Oh, you're welcome, Ben. That was for you personally and nobody else. Going to go pee so I don't wet myself and all the excitement. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll probably start around 9:30 my time-ish when I finally put out a schedule, which I'm going to because I already have my sleep schedule down pat. Oh, and I'm trying to get the gym schedule down. At least it's easier to see. Oh, get out of here. Out of here. Timer is a lie. Alright, let me start this. Oh, I waited for everybody to do this. Yeah, to the toilet. You'd still have time. I still have to do all the tricks to get it to capture. Oh, dude. I've done my poops for the day there. Really? Erican, you know what? This is TMI for everybody. How are you so regular? I just kind of go when I feel the need. You know? Damn. Or there's the people who are like, oh, I don't poo until I go home. And I'm like, how can you control that? Why do you torture us? What do you mean torture you? I'm letting you in on the enjoyment. Oh yeah, I missed my guava. I did 2 sunrises in a row and I was like, you know what? Never again. Full screen. And windowed. Fucking debated. It's not really windowed for me or you. The fresh crack of a can. It's nice. Isn't it weird that, like, for me personally, I'll start salivating. You know? Like, I want it so bad. My mouth is like, that would taste so good. Doesn't even matter what it is. And I'm like, oh. Crackies? Cracky can? Cracky can? Can cracky? You know? You know? Morning. The run is going fantastic, Squall. Although I haven't peeked in again to see it yet. Good morning. Glad to see you again. We have different time on 13 hours. I have 10:18 p.m. Well, you know what? Freaking hello, though. Hi, Sierra. Okay. Let's adjust this. 4 months. I think we're officially breaking my record, by the way. I've never seen snow like this, so I kind of had a feeling. Oh. But it's really nice. It's really nice to be doing good, you know? Okay. How are we doing? It's 16:50. Unfortunately, there's a lot more fishing in our future. I had a dream that you could eat the fish guts. And I'm sure you can, but I had a dream that you could use it in a recipe. And that's a really stupid thing to be dreaming, but I'll let you know that I did dream of it. When you wish upon a void, you stare directly in a void. Oof, I just woke up. Whoa, catching the stream. I have not done anything interesting. Hi, Ibra. Abra. Like, never mind. Sorry, I said it weird the first time. Good morning, Backwoods. You're gonna catch that one zombie fish that bites you. Fortunately, that's not a thing. And if it was, dude, I'd be an anomaly. So popular with my misfortune. Small channel catfish. It is not sliceable, so it's a divine treat for later. Did it eat my... It did eat the bait. Look at all of those blubs right there, though. And then once we go into the house... We have so much soup to make! See, we're getting that good bonus. We're eating meat. There's no... I don't understand why we're losing weight at this point. Because even though it's winter-ish, like, we're still catching enough fish. Genuinely just be doing this to piss me off right now. Oh no, where you are. I am Pacific time. I live in California. The best blah blahs. The other side of the world. Okay, so you're like almost directly my opposite. All right, so 9 a.m. here, about 10 p.m. there. That's pretty easy to remember. I'll be your late night zomboider. Oh, right. Look for the one like this. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Yes, some lemongrass. Just like a little bit of seasoning. Just one schmeckle of seasoning as a treat. Small channel fish, small channel fish. And ooh. And then we won't fast forward because we have a better. I think that math is off. That's 621. Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Math is so hard. I forgot to subtract the 2. That's on me. Nom nom nom. Really? That doesn't give us the good bonus? That's crazy. How are we always exhausted all the time? Granted, I know that we're underweight, but that's kind of still crazy. Okay. Put the fire out. And then we sleep. It's because we keep, like, sleeping. Yeah, close enough. It's because I keep sleeping on a couch because I feel like you can be well rested on a fucking finally, look at that. You just have to devote your entire fucking day and in-game life to fishing, and you too can get 0.1 weight up. Winter is exhausting. Can I just not? Eat all the rest of this, then from the empty pan. Oh shoot, no, no, no. Again. Let's do like the 9. This is like 15. Cool. Well, this is gonna go over there. And you know what? We're gonna grab this pot and we're gonna make some soups because roasts are getting boring, I think. Let's fill our pot. Drop our pot. Drop it like it's pot. Drop it like it's pot. Ooh, flubs. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. I just wanted something extra to add so that we're not so freaking bored. That's mint, which we can't add, by the way. Mint seeds. The mushrooms are good. Are you playing every day? Basically. The weekends are sometimes up in the air just because I do like to have some free time. Well, good afternoon, Morning Frost. How's it going? Oh, bugs are good. Wouldn't it be awesome? Wouldn't it be cool? Oi, Frosty. Can you just chew on the mint leaves? Yeah, that's what I do. You can't really have mint fish. Isn't that kind of messed up, man? You can make a lot of disgusting stuff, but I can't have mint fish. Please? Oh, that's right. When you sleep with your fishing pole, you're one-handed. Don't ask me. Whomst among us has free time? I have a little bit, but I use it for gardening. Trying to, like, you know, grow some blueberries, but they keep frying in this freaking heat. It's been 105, so my garden's like, you know what? No, you don't get blueberries. And the strawberries are like, fuck yeah, I love this heat. Save mint for the inevitable craft. I'm actually sad you can't craft toothpaste. What are you telling me that I'm just walking around with a dirty mouth? I don't want to do that. If you can smoke a salmon in the dishwasher, you can put mint on it. Wait, is that IRL or in the game? So I've seen some awful episodes of, what's the name for it? Not hoarders. It was like, the people who are super cheap. Some lady, while she was running her dishes, cooked food in it. Also, I'll just chew on this because I can. Yeah, IRL, there we go. You started, no, not in the game. Jesus, nope, they're all dead. But don't worry about it. I've crafted buckets so I don't have to actually walk to the water. So I've made it simple stupid. So maybe I'll actually do more of what I should be doing. And also don't forget, the more that we fish, the closer we are to being able to craft the little passive catches. Oh, yep, that. Let's adjust our... There we go. Small channel catfish that we can't slice. There's not enough slices. The zombies smell bad enough you can literally die of it. I don't think your gingivitis is an issue. That's true. We really, whenever I see the stinky, the moodle pop up, I'm like, all right, please don't be so bad that I'm literally choking. That is definitely a concern that I have. All right, you. Bring me fish. Small channel catfish. All right, if the blobs are gonna stay there, we can try to do the 7 blocks out stuff. Dishwasher smoked salmon is an actual dish. You're not supposed to put dishes with it. It's that the dishwasher gets to 400, so they're hot enough to... That's crazy! I would not eat that. I would eat a lot of things, in fact. That's not one of them. Just go walk your cat. I don't have a cat. He got adopted from the shelter before I got there. He was just the cutest old man. And he didn't have all of his teeth. He was gonna be my lap cat, but he found a happy home, so I can only be happy for him, but I'm also sad that it wasn't me. I wanted him to be my old man. I don't want kittens. If you're not chonky, I'm gonna be disappointed. Medium channel catfish. What? 10? Yeah, you're sliceable, but like barely. Me and my high expectations for fish. I didn't see where my thing was. There it is. Come on. Small channel catfish. It is what it is. All right, we better go scarf all of these down so we don't starve. You wrap it in foil so it doesn't get wet, and then you should use a dedicated cooking dishwasher for it. I feel like most people, when they cook it, are not gonna do that. You know? Like, could you imagine going to someone's house and they have a cooking dishwasher and a dishwashing dishwasher? I think most people would just leave. They'd be like, that's a lot. I don't understand what's going on here. You cannot eat at everybody's house. You cannot eat at everybody's house. Mushroom? Mushroom. Oh yeah, we can put so much stuff in the soup. I forgot about that. Oh, no. Well. Do that. Get all of these fishies over here. And we'll light the fire. Yeah, badger. I wish I was rich enough to have a cooking dishwasher. I feel like if you're rich enough to have a cooking dishwasher, you're not going to be cooking in your dishwasher. Just a theory, just a thought that I have. Whatever I should be playing Thea 2, Slavic mythology-based RPG, or Gloomhaven. Of those two, I've heard of Gloomhaven. I don't know if that makes any kind of difference to your selection, Diabolical, but I hear good things about Gloomhaven. Oops. Okay. Nice. Eat all of this. Eat fish. Eat that fish. Eat that. Really, it's on me for expecting anything good to come of this. Oh, damn, I didn't need to take the plank with me. Well, yeah, be so for real right now. I keep my live fish in the dishwasher, living dangerously. I don't even know how that would work. I kind of can't picture it. Oh, sharks. Okay, Miss Lady. Destroy that log. And then light that fire. The thirstiest soup we've ever seen. And we're your chat. I had to take a sip just because I got contact thirsty. Okay. This is the fish roast, which we'll have to eat all of this for a good bonus. This here, that here. Okay, and then we put the fire out. I'm gonna say, I think maybe it is the fact that we're sleeping on the couch. I'm gonna try sleeping in the bed and see if that makes us not as tired. What the fuck? Listen, you carry something 3 times your weight capacity and suddenly you're just so tired, or you're just so in pain. Now sleep. You play on base map? It's no, it's not different. So right now there's mods where you can be out of Kentucky, but it's always the base map. It just depends on where you want to start. Thank you. And of course it's gonna start snowing because it's like, you can't have any good days. You can't be gaining weight. You must live in hell. I'm gonna guess that fishing's not really gonna be a viable option today. It's just a silly fun feeling I have. Eat some of that. Let's eat a 4th of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. We'll transfer all of this here. Of course you're in hell. It's Kentucky. Whatever floats your boat, but what if I don't have a boat? What if I'm boatless? All I have is this ample badonk. Empty carton. Let's fill that with water. And then we go murdering? No, I've lied to you. I would love to go murdering. You see, the thing is, we need to chop freaking wood, and that's aggravating. Crude stone axe. And let's get a bunch of backups because there's no way it's gonna let us do it on our first or second attempt. And then by this time, she should be sufficiently in pain. All right. There we go. That's the sapling I was looking for. No sapling. No touchy. And that's all she wrote, folks. We got one sapling, though. Oh, yeah, if you want to know where I am, here's a... Here, I'll pause it real quick. So I started in Rosewood, and then I walked down a hog wallow forest. S-tier naming, by the way. And then I just went to this little lake, because on times 16 population, it's a lot. So then I just decided I'm gonna roost here and work my way up. We're trying so hard to get to just this little freaking gas station, but it's fine. It's fine. See, I did that, Scott. I did. And then it did not give me the saplings. Like, it worked twice, and then it just decided to never work again. And that hurt my soul. Okay. From this, we'll carve 2 small handles. We'll assemble some crude knives for some maintenance. Love that for me. Wait, then you weren't finding the smallest possible. They were pretty tiny. All right, I'll keep looking. We'll do this one. More maintenance, please. Then since it's snowing, I'm just gonna hope for the best in here. We still can't craft it because recipe not learned, so we have to up our fishing a little bit more. I'm gonna craft all of those that I can. We'll craft all of these. And that's on grinding carving. Hi, Epiphany! I'll call it your house, thank you. Maybe it doesn't work with the trees you planted? Those ones were in rows on your lawn that didn't look naturally occurring. I don't think that I planted them, unless when you don't pick up pine cones, it plants itself, but I didn't plant them. I'm actually really bad at all that. Hi, Wedge Bob. Let me see. Destroy it for fuel. Not the sapling. I would cry. All right. Super crappy outside. Sapling. We'll carve long stick. And then we will bind spear. Maintenance 10. I just want to check how we're doing real quick. Is anything about to pop? Can we focus on anything? I'm still learning to the game's complex, and they're also changing things, you know? Strength is almost... We're not like super close to popping it, but oh man, I would really like if we had just one more carrying capacity. I'd be so happy. Fishing is almost at half. Hold on, I'm gonna skip this one. Bless you, thanks, my soul is saved. Oh, hi Punfy. I am here as well now. Perf. Double viewing. Mom, I've made it. How bad? No, it says that I'm good overall. Maybe I should just say, frick it. It's noon, but maybe we can demolish a few zombies as a treat. We'll have just one of these. We'll equip this in both hands, and we should be good. Hog Streamer, hi, it's good to see you. Hi, Chris. It's good to see you too. I'm alive! In-game. Well, IRL too, I suppose. Would you guys still watch me if I was the ghost? Oh, fuck yeah. Probably not a good day to be out fishing, but perhaps we can find some wild plants. And eggs. And lots of caterpillars. Haunted streams, I'm in. There's a horror game that I want to play today, but I wanted to play Zomboid a little bit. Oh, she's stuttering. Please tell me it's not gonna happen when we're fighting things. Okay. Continue on. Oh, frick yeah. Wait, what? Strawberries in the winter? Honestly, that's probably from the ever-bearing strawberries. There's different kinds. That is a stick. This is tomatoes. Also, you should really pick up all the flint you can find. Getting your napping up is a pain, but necessary. And you get a good axe. Oh, that's right. The good axe is at 4. And then I won't break everything all the time and be really mad and pissed off. It's rough out here. Usually I'll just take 3 axes and I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely going to go through these in the 1 to 2 trees I'm going to be able to chop. I keep forgetting we don't need to do the whole like, oh, pick up, oh, discard, because we already have everything we need. We do want to save all of the bugs. Hi, Gyarados. My tummy feels weird. I ate my oatmeal really quickly. I put milk in it instead of water, and then I also still did the scoop of peanut butter, so I'm hoping that I didn't like overload myself. Usually I just eat it really quickly before stream because I'm like, oh, just anything with sustenance. Hi, Goodman. Peanut butter oatmeal? Yeah, I use chunky peanut butter to give it some kind of texture because the lack of texture really bothers me. But adding things like granola and fruit just makes it worse for me. Everyone loves it. I don't. I'm sad. Mini-me loves chocolate. Scotty don't. Single file, please. Okay. So like the broken pants and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I need more, whatchamacallit? Materials. There we go. Is there room to chop a banana in there? Oh, see, I wouldn't like that either because banana is still like a squishy texture. Comfrey and plantains are used for first aid skill. Yeah, but you have to be able to dry them and stuff, so if I pick them up, I just wouldn't be able to do anything with them. And then they go rotten. Long, sharp bone. All right. And it's broken. know what? None, no more for Gretchen Wieners. Oh, shit. I didn't even see you there. Yeah, carpentry is another thing I really need to grind, and I've just been like, fishing. Fishing, murder. Fishing, murder. Coconut, coconut, afro. Half of it? And we have an empty pot. Well. No worries. When we go home, we'll fill it up with the remainder of the fish. And we found a couple of other things in the wild, in the wilderness. Almost to the gas station. Almost. Almost. Yet very far away. Loom at Carpenter 3. Then you can use hemp dogbane to make burlap, sew the burlap into a sack, and then rip to get the burlap back and make another sack. Also, being able to make the fish chum with just one sack. I need one good sack. Thank you, 4chat. I'm trying. As long as I can keep a badonk, I'll have a great bidet. You can make chum without the sack. Every time I try, it prompts me for the sack. You can right click and make straight from the sand. Like when you're on a bank. Because how do you pick up sand? Do you have to have a shovel? It's when you're standing on the sand. All right, let me see if I can find a sand bank next time we go fishing. Those are twigs. Yeah, because I mean, I can carve a shovel. I just have never taken a shovel out there. Oh, it's oregano. We're gonna have oregano fish. Bless. We got a caterpillar. Dope. Oh, I know fishes will take only for December, and so you have 6 days. I recommend fishing with the leftover time. No fish will bite at all in December? No, no electric, no generator, nothing. We can't freeze the fish if that's what you're thinking. Them's the rules. All right. Well, it's gonna be a rough winter. There it is. Okay. So we have that. Knock 2 levels off your masturbating skill in December. Yeah, because I thought I was reading places that it's like 20% less of a chance to catch a fish. And I was like, well, that doesn't sound like the worst. It's not great. I'm nervous to click. I neither confirm nor deny the nervousness is justified. Weird seeing you not instantly die in the rat race. Last time I saw you do this, you usually died first day. Okay, so all I needed was a little bit, just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of a leg up. That's what I kept saying. I was like, I just need a foothold. I just need a foothold. To finally, I got the foothold. And now, yeah, we're months in. It's really like the first few days of rat race are rough. And then after that, if you play it slow, if you play it smart, which it's rough for me to do, you can do it. Totally do it. You can try to find a generator in Rosewood. No, I cannot. It's times 16 zombies. That's gonna be several years into the game. The answer is probably not. I'm sure it's there. Guarantee it's there. You are so right, bestie. We will not be doing that. Okay. I'm gonna put this fire out. Oh boy. Oh, +7, or sorry, 0.7. All right. And how thick am I now? I got so lucky with my latest rat run. I found a good condition wood saw and a trailer on my way out of town. So you got it freaking like day one. Well, you know what? We can't all be God's favorite. Must be really nice. We will eat another 4th. Really? We're trying to keep that good boy bonus going. I'll put this up here. Not all of this is meant for the fridge, but I'm being really lazy right now. Thick or thick? Thick, but with 2 C's, not 3, because, you know, I'm trying to be, what's the word for it? It's not moderate. I'm trying to be humble. I'm trying to be humble. Not even 10? Did you fall asleep with it not on 30%? Or, sorry, did you not fall asleep with it on the charger? When I am about to go to bed, I'm just like, oh, I'll do that in the morning. And then when I wake up, I'm like, what a bitch. Being me. I set myself up for failure. How could I have done this? Word you don't use very... I mean, I guess I don't, but I don't have a lot of context for it. I get humbled on a daily basis, okay? I don't need any help. There we go. Yeah, tangent. We're right now we're thick with 2 C's and we're trying to be small channel catfish. Okay, so in other words, AKA just a tiny little snack. That's a washing machine. That's straight up a washing machine. All right, it is no longer a good day for fishing. Have you dabbled in trapping? Everyone keeps asking. I can't. There's no way for you to get it up to 1, and you need more carpentry skill. Big trust. I'm limited by the confines of the challenge and my choices 4 in-game months ago. Wow, that's the worst thing I've heard today. Where it was your brain instantly like, oh shit, I have to go check the laundry. Okay, empty pot. We know who has the fancy washing machine, not anymore. When we moved, they didn't have the right hookup, so we're back to very, very, very tiny, non-singing laundries. R.I.P. the good washer. Okay. Mushroom, thistle, egg. Some that. Some nettles. And on the off chance we can find, I guess, more fish or other things. Take this with me. And then this other fish I'll put in the fireplace for when the time is nigh. There we go. Project Zomboid base on real map. Anything here, and I think you live not long from it. How do you think people be able to... Oh, I am so sorry. I don't understand the question. If the washer doesn't sing, is it even clean? Yeah, probably not, because if it was clean, it would be singing. Got my wisdom tooth pulled. No, hopefully they gave you the good stuff. Vicodin doesn't work on me. That was miserable. That was so bad. My family has like weird deviated nerves and stuff. So when they gave me the Vicodin, I was like, cool, now I'm in pain and sleepy. When I came in and heard you dabble in traffic and got worried, then I realized you didn't mean what I know is dabble in traffic. No. We're good here, Island Pop, I promise. Big promise. I think the location is good, yeah. That's why I took the hunter trait in the character. I know, and I just did. I didn't know at the time. It was between that and a lot of people are going like, blacksmith, blacksmith. And I was like, ha ha ha, burger flipper. Ah ha ha. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, hello. We got some caterpillars. We got some eggies. Egg. We have an entire skull. Ranch. Oh, park ranger. Yeah, gotcha. We have these guys. These ones. More huevos. Make some huevos rancheros. My fire break. Rapidamente. All right, more of these. Another jawbone. We can make more jawbone war axes. Project Zomboid Ice Age. So the rat race has a lot of winter settings. Oh, here we go. We can make a shovel. And it gets wintry very early. I'm basically gonna cry until it's at least spring. Gotta get my bitch tears ready. I don't want to waste away. But other than that, Zomboid's going good. Really, it's just like some skill grinding and trying to maintain weight. It's kind of a different game once you're a little bit more established. I'm just boner fuck. Get out of here. I can only think of that movie where like that girl has a tattoo on her back and it goes boner garage. And I don't remember what movie it is. Just that imagery is burned into my brain, thanks. Like, you can tell how Californian you are when you think November is early winter. Dude, it's September and it's still in the hundreds outside with wildfires. November is basically early winter. Come on. How many days have you survived now? 4 months and 19 days. I think this is a record. Like, even if I was playing on just Apocalypse, that's a record. Feels pretty good. That's carving XP, which is fine. We can carve handles from this. Handles from this. Dropping some of this. This spade, I'm gonna put, oh, I think like just all of our fishing stuff is gonna go right here. So I've lied to you. Let's try to do that right now. Let's equip this in both hands. Pick up dung or dig grave. How come I'm not getting any sand? It's only giving me poop. Why can I don't want to pick up poop. Okay, Maybe I have to go look what the sand block is. I don't think I'm familiar with what exactly it looks like. That's upsetting. Can I pick up snow? No. It's still just poop. No medicine? I would die. I guess Tylenol and Aleve back to back? Was what I do? Shovel shit or die, basically. Oh, you wanted a fun little surviving game? Dig poop. Here's the thing. I want to make the best use of my time. If we could just get one sliceable fish that we could put in this stew, I would feel really happy. Just right-click on the sand block and make chum. It's in the menu options. I was right-clicking. Or you mean right-click on the... see, that's the problem, is like the little intricacies in the game where you're like, that is not self-explanatory. All right, so we equip this in both hands. And then I right-click. Tile report. Coordinate, shovel, dung or dig graves. Or crafting, chum, make chum base. Sack of sand. Nada. It also says missing required items, player is moving, recipe not learned. So I think it's all of that. So unfortunately, I think messing with this right now is a time sink. If I don't know the recipe. It's a beige color. It just might not be around here. I'm gonna not do that right now though. We'll have ample time in the actual winter. Where is my freaking bugs? Actually, we're gonna use this, right? We can still use the rotten fish fillet, I believe. Yeah, it might be that you started with the trait then. To have known it. No! I wasted my time and now I can't fish. This game doesn't want me to be happy. Okay. Let's grab this and we'll just add the last few things to it. Add some more eggs. Some oregano. This is literally 0 and stale, so that's not gonna help me. 3 eggs, 2 mushrooms, and I think we have a little bit of fish, so between those we should still gain weight today. Hopefully, maybe. There we go. I used to tear up the kids' playgrounds and cities for sand when I couldn't find a shore. Honestly, bet. That is not bad advice. I don't know where any of the kids' playgrounds are around here, but I'm assuming like where the resort is, there probably has to be sand, right? You would think. Yep, see, as soon as we got a little bit of hungry, bam. There's no sand on the beach that you're at. Mini map and then color? Yeah, I just don't want to do it right now. For a chance a different time. Okay. So eat a 1/4 of this. Put the fire out. Let's conserve a little bit more of our food. And with the belt, cut up the belt and we get a little bit of a leather strip. With the pig skull, we can smash for bones. Do you have fishing traps? No sense making chum so you have the traps. So fishing traps unlock at either fishing 5 or 6. So I've been trying to fish a copious amount so that I can... Okay, it's just a hair. I found a brown recluse in my house, so if I like freak the fuck out, I felt something weird on my body and I'm like, it's a spider! Load garlic and egg. See? True. I'll eat the freaking garlic raw. This is how you died. This game doesn't want me to be happy. Look, you're right, but like, I'm mad about it. I don't think I chose inventive this time, but yeah, the recluses are scary looking. The shade is still up, and the reason the salmon was so expensive is there was a whole fillet folded in half in the packaging. Fuck yeah, that's double the salmon we thought. I'm getting salmon tonight. R.I.P. that fish. Okay, yeah, no. Let's see. What can we build in the meantime? What can I craft? Because it takes leather strips every time. Oh, we should have been stealing their belts. With the flint nodule, we can nap that. And then we can make a bunch of stone blades. And that gets our napping up. Big tusk is... yeah, we're putting all of that on the floor. As well as that. Buys whetstone. We'll get some maintenance from that. And then with the stone blade, what we can do is get all of these. Assemble the knives. And then we'll turn that into dice. Carve a wooden rod, and then from here we can saw it. There we go. Are you back in Cali? Yeah, I have been for a little bit now. We had to move, but it wasn't anywhere far. So I get to be around my grandparents and my cousins and stuff, which is really nice. Salmon tonight? I'm down for anything. Oh wait, no, I see your confusion. I momentarily forgot. We already have dinner planned. Salmon tomorrow. Well, our big concept was that we'd buy a big fillet and then freeze it and then thaw it whenever we want to do it. I don't mean to be alarmist, but brown recluse spiders are also yeah, trust me, I know. I looked up the pictures and I was like, cool, let's call the pest guy. I am not cool with the amount. Did I just fast forward through the night? I did. Oh, I yapped too close to the sun. Oh, that's so bad. Ooh, that's not good. Hi, Deanna Webb. It's going great. Minus that minor thing where I was yapping. Okay. Ooh, I need to pay more close attention. Because if I die due to that dumb stuff again, I think I'd just cry. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just fill our cart in this water and hope for the best. Ouch. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of red noodles. So here we go. Let's create a roast from wild eggs. And then more wild eggs. I'm gonna force her to stay up to correct this. Oregano, mushroom, lemongrass. Put the empty pot here. I don't want to talk about it right now. So I choose not to. There we go. Is this vanilla or are you playing? I'm playing like lightly modded. And while it is vanilla, it is like a custom sandbox vanilla. No longer complaining about my city. Apparently the Labor Day weekend, 50, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot. So you don't want to talk about, no, listen, I was just distracted. Everyone gets a little too excited about something at some point, okay? Oh shit. Also, we're dying because it's really cold. Yeah, it's like vanilla with a little bit of sprinkles. An empty tin can. Cool. That was totally worth being in the freezing. I've Empirico. That was the winter wonderland. Freaking poor. I don't want it to be winter anymore. I want a nice warm summer. Oh, right. You were supposed to fix that shirt, by the way. Because that shirt is going to give us more insulation. Is your hair more ginger? Yes, my sister did it. I was tired of like all of the gray hairs and stuff, so I was like, you know what? What if we just tried like a slightly lighter color? But it's not like bleached or anything, so it's a little lightened. Nothing too drastic, so it still feels really nice and healthy. Okay. The egg and mushroom can be right here. Let's be basically almost on top of the fire, so we're not so cold. Maybe? I thought you was wearing a wig. Nope. It's mine. My hair. How did the fish soup without garlic you were making turn out? Or did you forget to cook and eat it? It turned out fine. I didn't forget to cook it, I think. No, because I think I had eggs in it, and then my sick noodle would pop up. It would pip up. See, I was considering embracing the grays, and then I kept looking at the camera, and I was like, nah, this shit's pissing me off right now. Because some people carry it so cute, and I looked, and I was like, it looks like I got freaking bald spots. No me gusta. Okay, it's still like a little bit cold. Oh. Sushi delivery. Ugh. I'm jealous. Oh yeah, I would not, Scott, want to be in the same vicinity as a huntsman spider either. No thanks. Okay, let's put the fire out. Or we go out there. We got the fish fillet. Please. Please. Small channel catfish is sliceable. There's a place that has spiders the size of your head. Yeah, that's why I don't want to go to Australia. No thanks. I don't want to fight a snake to go to the bathroom. Be back after 30 minutes. I'll be here. Huntsman spiders are fine. Non-aggressive, eat bugs, know how to use the bathroom. Downright respectable, and yet somehow will still terrify me. Oh, we can slice this too? It's enough slices. We're getting good at butchering. Empty pan. 3, 3, 2. Lemongrass. Cook this, eat a little bit of this. We're mainly on a fish diet. We'll be gaining subtly. Ever so slowly. Bites tongue. Sydney doesn't have that. Okay, well, there's only going to be select places that I want to go then. Every single species is considered an apex predator in its own weight class and often has the weight class above itself, except one. Wait, there's vegetarian spiders? What? This I haven't heard of. I like animal and bug facts. In Australia, the snakes are the least of your worries. It's the dingoes nipping at your ass. To worry about. I actually don't remember what a dingo looks like. I only think dingus, in which case they seem silly. Okay. Inspect. Okay, so it says that we need fabric, and I'm pretty sure I brought a bunch of jeans to rip for fabric. Yeah, and I put them in here. Because apparently the fridge is where they go. Oh, we have frog too. Just, and you know, in case we need it. Wait, I only got regular rags from them? That did me so dirty. I guess I just don't have the right fabric for it. That's kind of wild. I used to be able to patch things with lesser things. Let's wash myself. And then let's wash this guy. And all the clothing. There we go. Now we look like a normal, non-bloodied person. There we go. That's at least a lot better. I'll still put this over here because I guess it's not quite ready. I think it's too early to break the frogs out. Dingo's either a wild dog or an LMG from Call of Duty. Quit licking the koala. That's how you get diseases. Have we not been over this enough? Don't lick random things. Okay. If it's really cold, so we'll be in front of the fire. Eat all of that because, you know, why not? And then put out the fire. We're big sleeps, but let me see if there's literally anything. Let me pause it real quick that we can do. Even getting to just 1 in carpentry would be fine. 45 out of 75. Oh, that's 30. Those big branches are what we need. And then if we want to do anything with big branches, we have to go get a bunch of them, which is reliable if we go chop things down. Sometimes when I'm disappointed, I think I channel the Jennifer Coolidge voice. Oh God, we have to cut down more trees. So let's see what we can do. What I want... Is it just the... You look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Let's take some of these to do some maintenance. Honestly? Wait. You can't put that in the small backpack? That's so crazy. Okay, that's fine. Scrap Electronics 13, we really should have designated places. I'm just being lazy because I'm panicking a little bit, which makes my brain run fast, which makes me not make good choices in life. Okay. Hatchet head. Wish we could just remake the hatchet, but I guess that's asking for too much. Recipes used in... Really? It's for small handle? Oh, we'd be able to craft it. Now I'm hungry, thank you all. You're welcome. This game is a mess of to-do. You must first do that, but then do that, and then you have to do this. Yeah, it's like nesting dolls. You wanted this one, but actually... And thank you for lurking. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you all hungry. Empty pan. Not a lot we can do, so I'm just gonna have that. I don't think there's any fish out here. Nar. Let's just kind of organize our bugs. That's a very normal thing to do. And this is where I put my bugs. 8 caterpillars, some pill bugs. Stale strawberries. Oh, that's right, we have wine. I totally forgot. That's either for celebration or if we have a really bad day. Of course, now is when I find the freaking tree branches when we needed to make the axes with, but now it's too dark. She is super califragitired, so I'm just gonna have her sleep on the couch. PZ is a great chore and anxiety simulator. You're not wrong. It's like my brain when I'm trying to accomplish anything. I could do that, but first I need to do this. And did I remember to do the laundry? But wait, yeah, that's why I'll like try to start on one task and I'll do 15 other things because I'm stressing on that task. So it's called, what is it called? It's called productive something. I'm not answering that right now. Don't know the number. Seems very fishy. All right, so we're still going upwards, which is good. We just have neck pain from, I guess, sitting on the couch, which is fair. Okay, of these recipes used in... Oh, it's actually the sharp flint that we're missing now. Oh, because I made them all into knives. You know what? That's on me. Whoops. Okay. Fresh, uncooked. Anything that we missed? Some rotten tobacco that we can put over here. I think that it's a good enough day for this. Get some rotten worms and just do our best. And then we'll walk down the coast this way. Executive productive procrastination. That's the name for it. Yours is probably more technical or clinical. You're not wrong, just the one I was going for was slightly different. Smallmouth bass. Okay, add bait. Getting a little desperate here. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so he kind of beached himself there. Fudge, yes. Amazing. All right, so it's really cold. Let me cook this guy, warm up by the fire, and then we're so good. Also, I read that out of the corner of my eye because I was multitasking, and I read erectile dysfunction. Oh, hi, Chino. Holy shit. My phone is blowing up. Fortunately, it's blowing up with pest control stuff, so that's great. I can't wait to not wake up and have spiders everywhere. Can't wait to, like, not smash 3 a day. It's not a laughing matter. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you for answering her. I did see it popped up on my wrist. Okay, light the fire. What are you up to today, Chino? There's no way I can step in this fire when it's in a fire, right? Like, I can get as close as I want. It's totally fine. Asking for my own sanity. Yeah, we'll eat a fourth. Eat a fourth. Oh. Eat a fourth? Whoa! Then we have the good bonus. And then also the smallmouth bass. We'll cook quite quickly, and then we can put the fire out. So we're gonna continue fishing. We're being efficient. Jim and nothing else. Also, that is the best flavor. I'm addicted. The sunrise ones were good, but I got 2 sunrise and 1 of these when I went to the gas station because I'm trying to tell myself, like, we're not spending on much, but, like, quality of life, I would like an energy drink in the morning. So I was like, oh, it's worth it. So the people at the gas station think we have a problem. And then usually I go to the gas station with Sirius, but it was just me. So I got 3 Monsters for me and 3 Red Bulls for him, you know, for the next 3 days. So I just was there looking like I had a fucking problem. And I looked at the girl behind the register and I was like, I swear they're not all for me. And she did not acknowledge I had said anything at all. Hi, Johan. Eat fish and... Oh, I sound like a duck. Which flavor today? Guava. And I'm trying to be good and go to the gym and not overeat, so I keep getting the 0/low calorie sugar ones. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Oh, frick yeah. Yeah, these are for research purposes only. Yeah, look at this. You know what? I think my brain associates the color with Arizona tea, which is nostalgic for me. That's why I'm actually like, ooh, look at this can. You must listen to Creed while drinking White Monsters. It's a rule now. Just incorporate that into my workout. You know, it works with having more alternative looking hair. A copper shag and an energy drink. Name a more iconic duo than dyed hair and layers and an energy drink. Oh wait. Not Baja Blast or 90s paper plates? Wait, were the paper plates the same design as the cups? Why can't I think of it off the top of my head? That's gonna bother me. It's the zigzag pattern. Oh, or if like you ever went to a skating rink. Oh. I was just alive enough to have those memories. The year was 1999. Big green. That bitch was 70. I really think they like decayed worms, guys. Yeah, the jazz plates. I had the ones from McDonald's, like the Hercules ones as well. It'd be so awesome. Small spotted bass. There's still a skating rink the town over from mine, around since the 80s, but I don't think they've ever... That's amazing, though. You don't want them to update it. Having a timepiece, it's like a wonderful date night, you know? I like the ruby red, too. Red, pink, blue can with graffiti on it. Yes! I think I know what you're talking about. Don't use all the fish? Oh my god, let me tell you. I'm gonna eat the shit out of this. I'm gonna put on pounds. You don't even know. Okay, well, I walk one way, you start blubbing another way. And then it's getting scary cold outside, so we're gonna have to walk back. I got a small reader sunfish. It's the little things, guys. Wait, what do we find? This can go in my roast today. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. On and 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 on. Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. Some lemongrass. All right, scheduled. All right, when do we have to be out of the house tomorrow? Oh my god, I totally thought that it was later than it was. I was like, oh, when's your thing? Or how is your thing? And I was like, that's still not happening for another several more hours. My bad. Also, instead of fast forwarding time, I probably should make a good use of my time. I just get really impatient. Somewhere between 8 and 12, and they'll call 30 minutes ahead. All right. Duly noted. Oh wait, no, we have crude axes right here. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. I'm gonna try to be really, really close to this, though. Okay. All of these over here. Eat this guy. Eat this guy. Ooh, we got that good bonus already. Son of a fuck. I was distracted. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Put this in both hands. Let's go for those tiny trees. Oh, wait, is this the tiniest? No, see? See? It only gives me tree branch. I'm trying to find trees tinier than this. We are getting a lot of branches, though. What about you? No. Okay, yeah, those are not the ones. But they're so small. I'm just gonna, this is more of a normal looking one. Which is fine, because we kind of need like a lot of tree branches anyways, question mark? Whatever. I know they're so small, in fact. They're smaller than I've ever seen. All right, well now I feel insulted in some way. That's the smallest thing I've ever seen. Okay, well you don't have to make thick. Damn it! All right, I want to find the ones you're talking about. It's so hard sometimes over text, since I'm able to yap and you can't yap. You have to rely on my yap. And then almost killed herself walking on the... Yeah, see? I got distracted again. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so small? I think what's going on is that they grew from pine cones that dropped when you cut the other trees, and I've never survived along... Oh! Is that what's going on? It made me feel kind of proud for surviving. The problem is that you're too good. There we go. Hey, let's eat a fourth of this. Wow, wow, wee, wow. And then we put the fire out anyway. Fish guts. In here, we'll put fresh fish, the mushroom. Oh yeah, these are fresh and cooked too. Eat a fourth of it. Down in there. I'm taking these socks. So maybe go to the established forest around here and look for the small trees amongst those. Got it. Because man, do I want just an arsenal. I want to freaking go to town on these fools. And I don't want my neck to hurt. So let's go upstairs. White sink, fill the carton. I do appreciate that we have tweezers, by the way. Okay. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. That's unfortunate. Because we can't really do much in the dark. Now I can sleep. Ta-da! Whatever I'm doing is working for me, but now I don't know how to explain it. I can get like 7 saplings in a day? Frick! It's okay. At some point, I'll discover what it is and be like, oh no! I'll just be mad at myself for misunderstanding. I'm tempted to do the skating now. It's $10, includes a skate rental for 2 hours of roller skating, and it's been 30 years. What could go wrong? Just like stretch and don't push yourself. But it sounds like a really good day out. I feel like we don't have a lot of novelty, and novelty is part of what makes us happy. Because I took that whole semester on happiness, and we need some novelty. Okay, so let's eat a fourth of this. Get our rotten uncooked worm. I don't really see any fish today. Drop this. Eat all of that fish. And what's too dark to craft? There we go. Then we can go burn the socks. Burn the witch. Destroy for fuel those socks. And then in the fridge, I think is our, yeah, bone war hatchet. Maybe we can go murdering? Oh, I only did a little bit of murder. That boy didn't even want to see. I missed 4 months, 20. Oh, it's okay. I missed it too. Oops. We can work on our war hatchet. It's totally fine. polish up a little bit of skills as a treat. Look for some things to put with the fish that we got. Also, we need to look for, like, bugs and worms and stuff. Still hoping that we find, like, the offhanded, like, stale squirrel. No, I don't want that. The answer is no for that, too. Alright. Sit for just a moment. Heavy modded run? No. Heavy in the settings. It's only lightly modded. Nothing really game changing. It tells me like when I'm done resting and a couple of other minor things, and that's about it. Whee! Oh. But I probably should put it in the title. It's build 42. Which is why to some people it might look vastly different. Hello? Cherries? Okay. Cherries and a termite. Oh, so lucky. Dobby has been blessed. I don't think I equipped the war axe. I did not. Also, I lured them really close to home. I don't think I realized that. Ta-da! There you are. Oh, hey. You have a helmet on. Wait, where's that your hair? I'm so sorry, I cannot tell. I think it's a helmet. I think it's a riding helmet. Oh, it is. It provides no insulation whatsoever. Ooh, that's upsetting. I have 80 plus mods and a really bad shutter. I wonder if maybe they're not in the right order, because sometimes that matters. I've never put 80 plus mods on here. I think the most I've had is like 20. Probably 20 carving fork, I suppose. Eggs! Pretty sure writing, yeah, they can be worn with glasses. I just took stuff like that off because she gets so unhappy, and then I consistently see the unhappy Moodle, and I'm like, I get it, your head is itchy. You're just lucky you don't have lice. And that's not a function in the game. Thank you for that. Lice don't like it. Really? So the cleaner your hair is, the more lice like it. That's crazy because it was always different. Like, oh, if you have lice, you have dirty hair. Oh, shit. I got lice twice in kindergarten. It sucked. I had hair down to my waist. What a bad time. Yeah, this is when we start getting into the no zone. Ugh. one day we'll get to go to the gas station. It's mythical. Mythical, magical. Might have some ho-hos. Alright. Hear me out. No. Doesn't sound so bad, just need to shave it up the root. No! I don't want to shave all my hairs off. Especially when you're a kid. Other kids would make fun. Wait, here's the sand. Floor material is sand. Okay, so we have to come over here once we're able to do all that stuff, and then there's sand on the ground. Shaved head equals a monk. Do you think you become like +5 more intelligent / wisdom? +5 wisdom when you shave your head? I wish you could make snowballs. Even if it's just a distraction. Alright, look, we're balancing. Who is she? We got a little bit of murder, we found some eggs, and we had enough fish to eat. So we're actually doing wonderful. Okay, what's over here? I'm not doing that right now. There we go. I shaved my head for 20 years, was dumb as shit. Immediately debunked. +25% catching cold. Oof, really? Oh my god, I've seen some videos where there's been like some sweaty bald guys, but it's cold outside, so it's like steam just wafting off their head. Whoa. Do you know what we just found? Do you know what we just found? I think we found how to make the traps. Let's read it. All right. Is it a multi? No, it was a magazine. Chum base, fix fishing rod, make fishing rod. Fuck. Okay, well, you know what? Make chum base. That's exactly what we want. It's not... whatever. It's part of what we wanted. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That was fantastic. Cool. Good find. Good show, I say. Good show. Do that. We'll get our fishing rod back. Like a few caterpillars, I suppose. See if there's anything out in the docks for me to be blessed with before we are 50 shades of super screwed. It is still kind of a calm and quiet day. I know you all miss me. You're silly. And what's your fishing? Still fucking 4. We're so slow. I wish we found a book, but you know what? I am grateful for the magazine and that we can make the chum base now. Anytime I'm upset in life, I'm like, you know what? You're not being grateful enough. And usually it works. You ever bully yourself into happiness? It's a sufficient strategy. Oh, is that ungratefulness I see on your face? I say to myself in the mirror. Okay, move you over here. What a plasma! How are the Zomboids? Dude, look at this. 4 months, 22 days. Who is she? Remember when it was just a wee lass? A wee lad? Apparently chum could be used directly on the water to increase the chance of catching fish, and the fish guts can be put in it to make it more effective. Do the fish guts, can they be rotten? I've been throwing them away because they rot and then they sit around my base and then it makes me a little sad. Theoretically, stinky. Small yellow perch. Bully yourself into happiness. It's like you trained yourself to handle Twitch. Well, that's not me bullying myself. That's other people on the internet bullying me. But, you know, you just have to be okay with yourself. Like, what does Fuzzy Tits 74 know anyways? Okay? Take it up with my Twitch therapist. You can't be my biggest hater. That's me. I'll be damned if I let someone take my place. Composter for all the rotten things for farming in the spring. If only I could make a composter. That's the problem, Andrew. One step at a time, unfortunately. It's not a lack of knowledge, it's a lack of ability and patience. Caterpillar, uncooked. Let's keep doing this. Probably how to braid nipple hair based on the net. You're not wrong. I remember I raided with Molly Berry and she helped you out. Yeah, she was like Echo Creek and that led to one of my longest runs ever. And I was like, oh, blessed by the Molly. This one I betrayed. I started in Rosewood. I was trying a bunch of different things because I really just needed like a leg up. Please. Oh my gosh, on December 25th, should we have ourselves a really sad in-game Christmas? Oh yeah, Remedy, we fishing! I'm just trying to get to fishing 5/6. You know, and not die. Oh, you thick boy! Should go cook these. Damn, boy, he thick. I like him round. I like him chunky. Actually, you know what? Let's... What? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to pick it up. There we go. I overcomplicated that for some reason. Alright, let's fill. We're gonna make a soup. You sang it, Nicole. Alright, hold on. That's worth 15. That's worth 15. This is worth 15. We have thistles. We have eggs. Huevos. We have mushroom. Lemongrass. More eggs. That's 70. It's about what we can make in one meal so far. Destroy for fuel the broken branch. And then we'll light the fire. You were kicking butt at 4 months, right? Okay, so I'm just trying to stay thick and nice. And that's our biggest problem right now is that I have a desire. I have a thirst for blood and I want to go murdering so bad. So I do tiny little murder sprees just like for fun. As a treat, you know? Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, and girls think murder is fun. Let's check that. Take that. Nice. And put the fire out. And let's put this here. We can... Oh, I was gonna rip these up. But we were a bit tired. And I don't want to frick my neck up, so I'm gonna sleep. Murdering fishies is enough for you? No, I have to murder everything. You think so lowly of me as to think I'll stop at fish? Okay. Do we have any... I don't think so. Let's just wake up with a nice 1/4 meal. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to show off for you guys. That's why I did that. No other reason. Okay. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Add the egg. Mushroom. And lemongrass. And then what I usually do is I'll just set this here for now. A lot of inventory management, but whatever. We'll keep that. Let's fast forward just a little bit. It's a little brighter. So the blade scythe, that's what a bunch of people use to beat the shit out of things, right? I think. The hair has been dyed. Isn't that amazing? Did I miss the venture into the gas station? Oh no, we keep taking so many setbacks. Like we keep pushing, and then they push, and then we push, and then yeah. You have not missed anything. Just the consistent pushing. Okay. So there's some dirty denim. Denim. Okay, water source. And then we'll wash the denim strips. And then let's see if we can fix it now. It's driving me insane. Inspect. Yes! Scratch defenses +5. And it adds just a little bit, but enough. Is there any denims? Come on. Any other things that we didn't quite cut up? I didn't collect enough. No pants that I put in the fridge, perhaps? No. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Add bait the fish fillet. Takes fish to catch fish. Mm-hmm. And then until it's a little less shitty out. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought we weren't gonna see into the distance enough to see where the fish are. That was determined to be a lie. I saw that you were over here. Gotcha. Equip it in both your hands. I forgot that you snuggled that to sleep one-handedly. That's not good. That's not helpful. There we go. To my knowledge, the stone blade scythe is great for cutting grass and does not make a great weapon. Could be wrong, but that was my experience. I saw people fighting with something that looked similar, but I could not say that it was actually a stone scythe. Someone else said yes, but I think part of it... There's so many moving things here. Like, it could have been in the past and not anymore, or it could be just up to individual choice, or it could be something completely different. Let's have us a little of this. Oh, it's only after napping 6 to 7. Well, we are kind of far from that. I don't want to die due to the cold. It's fine. Eat a little bit more. Phew! Sorry about that. Making them is good napping training, so if they do damage, it's worth using them. I'm just gonna have the one for now, and then we'll see how much damage it does and if it'll be worth it. And in the meantime, some fish guts. Let's put the thread and whatnot back in here. And the needle back in here. Oh god. Okay, so with the rags, what can I make? So hand wraps? Oh wait. Don't do that because it uses so much leather. If we have leather... Hold up. Then why can't... I guess only denim can... Okay. Sorry, I'm figuring this out as we go. And then the boots can't be repaired, which is unfortunate. Scratch defense, again, is 10 from my ass. I love that for me. Okay. Molotov cocktail. A firebomb. Make scarecrow. Oh, if we could find long johns, that'd be awesome. There's hair dye you can find and apply in Zomboid too. I know, I found the pink one time. And then I was like, you know what? There's probably like a million better things that we could be doing right now. But you know what? I want to dye my hair pink, and I did. That, and you can even find makeup and apply like lipstick, eyeliner, all of that shit, and it's great. There's... Oh, I'm an idiot. Are you kidding me? There was... Hi, Sinesta! I really do be not going completely through these houses, don't I? Man. Ugh. Got some tailoring experience, though. Some nice scissors. Inside this is nothing, which infuriates me. Empty tin can. There's a pop can. Some paperwork. Some paperwork. We can burn that. And burn our cares away. Pencil doesn't really matter. Disassemble the lamp. Just to get, you know, experience points and stuff. Yeah, you got to. Also, Sinesta, how are you doing today? If you're not customizing yourself the way you want to, are you enjoying the apocalypse? Exactly. You're gonna tell me that you're gonna random gen your character and then just be cool with it? You're gonna go with default settings when you, like, don't have to? Burn the paperwork. Anything in the apocalypse. Burn the socks. Need a fourth of this. Okay. This. The rotten fish to go fishing with and see if it's not abysmal outside. Well, nope, it's pretty bad. We have some good stuff from the other day, though. So don't worry too hard for me. I'll be fine. Today's an inside day. So for the scissors and sharpen blade, get some maintenance. Sharpness, condition, and just really low damage. Fishing net. And we still can't do that. I was really hoping the magazine would solve that, but you know what? That's okay. With these rounds, I'm gonna put it in our little gun thing here. Yeah. And if we want some quick dopamine, we can always load and unload the magazine. Actually, we should keep this on us because this is what I like to do in the dark. It's not psychotic behavior in the slightest. I don't care what they say. This is perfectly healthy. I'm just a girl with hobbies. Light the fire. Is the truck posted for sale yet? No! It feels really overwhelming. Who can't find some me time on the path to a million dead zombies? Yeah, exactly. This is me time. This is the apocalypse where, like, you have no judgment. Dye your hair whatever you want. Hi, Damien. You want to walk around in your chonies? Just don't get cold to death. Tree branch. That magazine will just put the fire out. Hopefully tomorrow is better weather, but don't count on it. You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. I think I've seen the exact video that's from. How we doing today? Pretty good. Surviving the apocalypse. I'll be even better if I gain some weight. It's what I like to do in the dark. Man, with those character motions? No, Morning Frost, in one of the cabins that I stayed at, it was a chair facing away, so she just... And I'm like, we're just grinding XP. Don't ask what category. Also, why is your happiness going up? Don't ask. Don't ask. I'm just happy that it is. I forgot that's still a thing in this game, gaining weight. Yeah, because right now we were emaciated, now we're very low weight, but if we can get back up, it'd be a lot better. Lots and lots better. Primary. Okay, let's well, let's take the pulse for outside. I don't really see... Oh, I do see fishies. Cool. Which means... Equip this in both hands. What murder? Oh wait, equip this in both hands. That was our spare fishing rod. This needs to be our fishing area right here. And then some rotten fillets, and then we're pretty good. Shh, you didn't see it. You didn't see anything. What murder? Is it gonna be a thickums? Medium? Oh my god, no, it's 7. That's okay. That's okay. It's something, though. We got some butchering up. Fish fillet. Oh, Lord, they poppin'. When it's so cold, it's freezing in the house. I just wish that I had the regular saw so I could decimate the entire living room and fill it with, like, boxes and stuff, because we need better carpentry. I've just been working so hard on weight, and it's hard to do both at the same time. A fresh fish rosac. I love that for me. Minus the part where I don't have a bowl, so I can't do anything with it. Small channel catfish. Just get some better butchering, which is fine. Wait, you can soup it? I thought that you had to have a water container to take the roe out to soup it, and that the water container had to be a bowl. Am I doing drugs? Because I know IRL, of course, you can eat the eggs in there. I just didn't think you could in game. Just sprinkle it on the largemouth bass sashimi that you're going to make. I don't know if you can make I think you can if you have better cooking skill, which we're working on. It would feel so fancy in the apocalypse eating sashimi. That wasn't riddled with worms. On account that it would probably not do well for our weight gain. And I see that I'm taking damage. I'm gonna go inside the house and warm up next to a fire. Just give me a freaking minute. There we go. Okay, it's not that bad. When it moves that fast, I get scared. Oh my god, this is like the most we can run when we're apparently this cold. Okay. We only have an hour of burn time on this. We'll cook these two things. Both of these, we need a bowl, and that sucks. I'm just gonna go grab some firewood. Cut it up and eat it. Caution be damned. It won't let me. It won't let me live on the dangerous side. Okay. If today was an amazing foraging day, we would have found something from our door to the wood pile. No, I don't think you can eat it as is either. Wait, can you? Oh, I just put it down. I don't think that you can. Okay. Oh, that didn't really do us much good. I'm just gonna stand next to it. Destroy for fuel the log. Wait, emotional support coffee? Serious, could you? Could I have some emotional support coffee? I can't drink caffeine after noon. And I just finished this one. A serious guy sounds sketchy. As you slam your monster. Yeah, when I was originally telling my mom about Sirius, she was like, he's too good to be true. She was super sketched out. And then she's like, oh wait, no, he's actually just a really great guy. And I was like, yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah. Why can't you have caffeine after noon? Well, you're familiar with gremlins, right? No, I'm just kidding. So I'm not getting enough REM or deep sleep because I've been like looking at my sleep patterns and stuff because I was like, why am I sleeping 12 hours and I feel like fucking shit? Like, it doesn't matter if I sleep 7, it doesn't matter if I sleep 12, like I'm always tired. So I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I am not getting like in that like scope, in that little bracket. So I'm just trying to change little habits to see if I can make it a little better. So I don't. Do you have apnea? No, because it also tracks what your blood oxygen level is, and it's good. And it's not that I never snore, but I typically don't. So it's not likely that. Although if I did have sleep apnea, they have a CPAP machine that has a face hugger on it, and I would choose that one. Please. Yeah, they're just not biting. What about here? Okay. The fish kind of wants me to go fuck myself. Please. Yep, the answer was no. We gambled, we lost. Your A/B testing solutions, which is smart. I mean, if it's like non-intrusive as like just stopping caffeine at a certain hour, I mean, that's better than cutting it all out, which I would not like to do because I like my caffeine. Kind of taking just the path of least resistance while still attempting, you know? Don't love that. Well, that's also rotten, so I guess we'll just add lemongrass and call it a day. So hard to be a lizard. It's hard to be a lizard. She missed the part where the coffee was for me, and now you have to get 2 coffees. Listen, if he's getting coffee, I'm included in this. Do you actually want coffee? Yeah, is that okay? I would like some. I have to stop drinking coffee at like 8 or 9 p.m. The whatever life the coffee is 8 to 12 hours, and since I'm making my own bedtime at 10:30, my sleep time at 11, I was like, I think that's pretty decent. Okay. Eat a 4th of this. Ooh. Eat a 4th of this. We still don't have that good boy bonus, but whatever. These are the good old days. We'll see what our weight gain is. Or just start drumming. No, I can hear him through the walls. My bedtime is 10 to 11 p.m. since I get up at like 6 or 6:30. It's so nice being up that early in the morning when like everything is like just still settling in that like rising sun haze. I love it. Getting up? Absolutely fucking not. I would rather do anything else. Nope. Being up, yes. Getting up, no. No wake up, only B. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. Oh, you're a morning gym goer. I see. We've been going in the evenings, but today's our rest day. We decided it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Which is fine because my everything hurts today. And it's not even that I went and did anything intense. I truly did not. Morning, Chipcore. How does it feel to think that you're better than us? It's better for me. I get way better sleep if I go in the morning. If I go in the gym in the evening, then I can't sleep till 2. Oh yeah, no, that it makes sense. It does. You're not supposed to do it like right before you go to bed. Hi, AZ. I also love Zomboid. Welcome to my 600 hours into it, and that's still just baby time. You should see my hours in 7 days. It's over 3,000. I just want this as like a little snack. Thank you. Notch plank, tree branch. Fire out. It kind of just has to be how it is until we get to a better weight. But we're making good progress. It's not hopeless. Okay, let's search where all the fishies are today. The answer is that they are hiding. Uh-huh. I've decided where the best spot to cast this is. Probably over here. Yeah, if they don't bite by then, we gotta swap spots real quick. No, they just don't want to bite. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And that's on wasting your day. Okay. I used to play 7 days till the new... there was a new CEO? I think it's always been the same guy, no? Going to the gym is caffeine for me, which is why I can't really go after 3 p.m. where I'm not sleeping that night. See, I think around like 4 to 5 is perfect, personally. So that's what we've been sticking to. Okay. I will take this, if nothing else, just because I like collecting things.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
What the fuck?
I just want to be happy.
Alrighty then. Hi, Mouse. Stupid stoner problems. I lost my favorite little poker from my bowl. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can find it. That is definitely a stoner problem. Don't worry. Knowing that, though, you'll probably find it exactly where you didn't think it would be, but where also it makes sense. Only users lose trust. Eh? Oh yeah, that's right, the tarp too. I forgot what we can make with the tarp that we wanted to make. I think it was gonna end up being a tent, but I don't really need that. Close the curtains. Yeah, that's the overall thing though. The best time to go to the gym is the time that works for you. Because working out even 15 minutes is better than not working out at all. Because it does give you more energy, and I hate that. I hate that all the people who are like, oh, just eat right and exercise were like, right? What? I don't want them to be right. That's the like, I don't wanna. That's so weird. But I guess this is where we're at, you know? Okay, got the fish roast. Just gonna eat it all. Put it in the freaking pan. Do we have literally anything to make us a little happier with this roast? Not really. It's all just other fish fillets. Have you tried, yeah, just, have you tried not being sad? Like when someone's sick, have you just like tried being better? It's really weird. Crazy. I'm crazy? I was crazy once. They put me into a rubber room, filled with rats, and rats make me crazy. Fire out. As long as we're still gaining weight. This is like not the most exciting gameplay, but is unfortunately like the preceding excitement to the gameplay. Yeah, just stop. To make my students laugh when I was, you know, being a quasi teacher, they'd be like, I'm really sad and blah, blah. And I was like, hey, have you just tried not? I'd be sarcastic with them, but they'd laugh and they'd feel a little better. I'm like, see, here you go. You just don't do it. Just don't be sad. Or at least I hope they knew that I was being sarcastic. Otherwise, I was being a dick. I wasn't trying to be a dick. Have you tried just not being sad? That's crazy. Wait, this one has fish fillet in it? Go inside a little bit. Expedite the time. Boy, oh boy, am I sure hungry. Ugh. People think depression is being sad. It's not. It's a medical condition where you see the world. Well, it's like having all of the colors ripped out. Like you can maybe function or maybe not, or like it really depends. But it's not really being sad. It's kind of being nothing, which is kind of worse. Oh my Lanta, we got a sapling. What upset this? Here to give me a speech? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? And I just want you to know that Sirius really appreciates the product you recommended. Especially now that we're going to the gym. Speech? Oh, the Zomboid one. You know, just in case you're tired of being canceled. Over not liking a game. How are you doing? Anything new in Seth's world? We are seeing you at TwitchCon, right? I want to say yeah, duh, but I'm also trying to double check so I don't disappoint myself. No, the fishes are now over here. Please. Punch. Oh boy. Nah, fam, I'm still glad folks enjoy it. Yeah, but they don't want to hear that. All they heard was that you personally hate their favorite game. So you should roll over now. Just keel over. Same shit, kicking it for sure. What the fuck did I recommend? I can't remember. It was the Happy Nuts. We're like working out and going to the gym, and I was like, man, I'm so sweaty. And he's like, I'm not. And I was like, wow, okay, bragging over here. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Oh wait, no, don't eat it. Okay, well, we're having very sad dinner. Oh. Food is a problem. Food is a really bad problem. Okay, yeah, I'll just go fuck myself. That's great. Awesome. Yeah, it's much better than powder. And then every time I complain, I'm like, oh, I'm so sweaty. He's like, you know, there's always some happy nuts. So you know what? Maybe. It's not marketed towards me, but it doesn't mean I won't use it. Look at me. I have the happy nuts now. 17 minutes. Crap. Can we grab a log that quick? Ah! Oh yeah, Sethis, are you returning to Path of Exile? I feel like there's so many things to play. Lately I'm overwhelmed and then I just come back to Zomboid. Oh, be a happier camper, Jesus Christ. The happy, damn it! Fuck. My fire went out. This is the worst thing to happen to anybody ever in all of history. Clearly. Okay, with the sapling, carve a long stick. Motion sensor, there's this. Lead pipe. Electronics, motion sensor. Fish guts. With the long stick, you can bind a spear. Which we do need leather for. Put this in both hands. Is there anything else? There's like 6, 2, 3. Oh, they're literally all rotten. Well, we're gonna put them all back in here. Eat some thistles, eat some violets. Oh. This is what's rough, is like, we're kind of contained at the moment to have to fish to get the thing to do the thing. It's December 2nd, so this is about to be like the worst thing possible. I'm just gonna put all of our weapons in here every time we make one. I'm getting a little ahead of myself and excited. Yeah, the fish just don't want to bite. Fancy that. Whoop, whoop. Okay. This is bad. If there's anyone I trust when it comes to plugging, it's you. Aw, that's so endearing. That's so nice. What a good compliment for Sethis. If I go back to PoE, I have to imagine a hardcore SSF will be a bit easier given that it's not 3 acts of repeat until endgame, and I could also be deluding myself. It's fair, but we'll support you either way. Maybe, I know it's because it's December, but come on, one fish. Throw me a freaking bone here. Damn it. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste. We're cooking frog tonight because I cannot bear to drop weight right now. Frog meat. Frog meat. Anything we can put in the frog meat? No. Okay. Purely just frog meat. Okay. We'll do this. Went back from McDonald's for fries today, but lightning didn't strike twice. Wait, what does that mean? I I feel like their fries isn't as good because they don't fry them in lard anymore. Like, there's a certain McDonald's fry taste that peaked in the early 2000s, and I will forever be chasing that. The Dan story. Damn it. I know I would know if you refreshed me. I'm goldfish brain right now. Sorry. Best fries I ever had with McDonald's at Disneyland when I was a kid. They were perfect. I wonder if it's like part the taste and part the nostalgia. Might be worthwhile to take the L and the wait for a while, a bit, and then prep up for a gas station push. Oh, you think so? I'm starting to get that feel. I'm starting to agree with you. It's just getting too rough. Rest here and get some... No, but it looks like it's all professional. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait for it. Oh, never mind. I thought this was facing the other way. It looks really wrong. I'll put the fire out. Okay. And sleep. Please? Please? Plus 0.7? Okay, okay. That's making it a little easier to, say, yeah, for sure. Let's just, call the L. Okay, so... Just around the river bend. Let's see if we can literally find anything to eat. We'll scavenge the fridge first because there's lots of things that I just kind of forget about. Wait, we have one more piece of denim. Denim. And we'll go over here to our shirt. Inspect the shirt. I absolutely know that we have everything, which is driving me insane. We have the thread, and we have the needle, and we have the denim strips, unless you need two. Oh. Oh, you need it in your inventory. It can't be proximity. Oh, that's frustrating, but okay. So then our insulation, okay, cool. I just want to slowly make sure that we are preparing. Yes. Okay. Wind resistance. Holes is 1, so let's inspect. Denim strip. Bring out our gloves. Inspect. And wear. We are so back, besties. Why are we in such pain? Oh, it's the neck. Oh, right. That's fair. That's actually so fair. Let's try to find some field snacks. Starving. Yeah, some things you can pull from just like inventory that's near, and then other times it's like, get fucked, you need it directly in your pocket. We have so much of that, I don't want that. Ugh. Have you tried to upgrade your RAM? How many RAMs do you need? Does the size of their horns matter? Can you download that from the internet? Would a sheep work? All right, we're doing a little gas station push. That's a treat. I hope we can find food. Coffee. Thank you. Herbie. Herbie. Need enough to attain ramming speed. The way I was just about to say, there's many that you can download. Yeah, just send me the link, and whatever it is, no matter what, I'll click on it. Nothing bad can come of someone sending you a link in Twitch chat. I believe everything that man just said, because it's exactly what I wanted to hear. Download more ram.com. Is that a real link? No, I don't mean real as in it works. Let's be so for real right now. I just mean that's actually a website that tells you that it will. Fucking lol. That's beautiful. I'll send you a link, but it has to be via Snap. No! That's how they get ya. Okay, we found no food and we're really hungry. We're just murdering and hoping maybe they have a snack. 1,301 murders. I've never found a snack in anybody's pocket. And frankly, that's upsetting. I'm just gonna walk at normal speed. Joke's on you. It downloads a RAM trunk. Wait, a RAM truck instead of more memory. See, I'm totally cool with trolling memes as long as they're not stealing, like, you know, your credit card numbers. Okay. Oh, what's this? It's another skull. We can make it into jewelry. Just hobbies. Just girl things. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Cue the 90s ads. You wouldn't download a car. Meanwhile, 3D printers, oh yes, the fuck they would. You know why I wouldn't download a car? Because you can't, but now technology has advanced. Mine doesn't steal your identity, it just replaces it. Your name is Carl now. Carl Smith. Professional construction worker. Congratulations, you have 4 kids. Your wife expects you home by dinner. Get bullied? Oh, shirts. All right, short stick. Nah, this ain't worth it. They don't call him Carl of Duty. If no one has that username, that's a real missed opportunity. Someone who's named Carl out there, that would be like the gold standard for a username. An actual car? Nah, but you have car parts that you can print. See? That's, honestly, that's a start. Hi, AP! How are you doing today? Oh, hey there. Nice to see ya. Sorry, but I don't have no Fazbear pizza. this, working at the night shift. I don't know, but I don't think I like him. He's so cute. I can hear his heart racing. Oh my god, yes, that's amazing. Can I please have? He's so awesome. He's so cool. Okay. Focus on mushrooms. Any food would be awesome. Some black sage because apparently we got a crick in our neck. I don't know how an entire creek got there, but you know, it's in our neck right now. I'm so actually tired of these skulls. I don't want it. I don't want to do it. A crick in the neck from too much streaming. I'm gonna try to commit that to memory. Twitch sending me a notification for the Queen of Queens is going to TwitchCon was not my bingo card? Wait, who's the Queen of Queens? Is that Deer? D-E-E-R-E? Deer? When you buy your ticket as a partner, it asks if they can advertise that you're going, and I said yes. And I think only one person reached out to me and was like, hey, it said you're going. And I was like, Mom, I made it. In my niche zombie community, one person saw it. It's all it takes. Oh, I don't know. Immediately delete it. Feels bad, man. You can also sign up for like those panels, you know, like where there's like the meet and greet things. And I was like, could I possibly make it funny? Because if I signed up for a meet and greet, I'm gonna be honest, and it's not self-deprecating. No one would show up. There's just not enough. There's not gonna be lines, but just like chill there to see how many people would go in line just because there is no line. You know what I mean? Social experiment. Just see how it goes. I would show up to a meet and greet. Would you just keep going in line to make me not feel sad? Look at that beautiful patchy leather coat. Look at this beautiful handsome man. Hey, Aaron. Listen, I've really tried. I don't know if you can tell that I've been trying, but I've been trying. I would buy disguises and go multiple times. Would you just have like different sized mustaches? I'd go to TwitchCon if I wasn't stressed about like, no, that's totally fair. I had to make that decision where I was like, we're running negative every month, so I've kind of just decided, you know? But I was like debating, I was like, what's the difference between like not living life and shutting down and allowing yourself to have just one iota of joy? And so I was actually debating ChatGPT, and I was telling it my pros and cons list. And then finally I was like, you know what, fuck it. It happens once a year. It's the only vacation I've ever allowed myself. And I was like, I'm just gonna go, because it's not about the con. The con's whatever. I don't really sit through many of the panels or anything like that. But I want to see my friends. I want to go be a degenerate and party. Just a comically bigger mustache every time. Fuck, this actually sounds like a great idea. Should I apply for it? You know, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. I just tell myself I deserve it. I do not feel deserving lately. And then I have to like try to mentally bully myself, and I'm like, oh yeah, well you're just not being grateful. And then I'm like, ah! Alright, cool. Well, we don't have any food. Starvation is about to be kicking in pretty quick here. It's fine. We can make a human tower with trench coats. I'll be on top. Oh my god, that's like, what's his name from BoJack Horseman? Mr. Businessman? I'm a professional businessman, and I do much business. All you need is 30 people and 100 disguise pieces to make your line look... What? That's bold. 30 people? How about 3? I do wonder, though. Have you signed up for activities? I got nothing planned apart from chilling in the rooftop pool. No. Not at TwitchCon. I probably should look and see. Like, I'm part of a bunch of Discords, but the problem is I am so anxious about being involved in stuff that when I sign up for things and commit my time, I feel like I want to throw up. And that's kind of a problem. I should probably not do that. I did that once, a human pyramid, and I was on bottom center. Look, I mean this in the most complimentive way. You got some strong legs. On account that they're long. So, unfortunately, you'd be bottom or middle. But it's not like as bad as being the bottom of a human centipede. That would suck. When I weighed 95 pounds, top. Now that I'm 150, maybe the middle. Like, everyone goes to TwitchCon is like, yeah, I don't really go to the con. Well, DitchCon is great. I think the problem is that the con also suffers from Classic Con, which is just like, I save this money to go and meet with my friends, but like, I don't want to buy a bunch of shit on the floor. You know what I mean? That's not really what I go for. I don't want to buy a bunch of shit. I don't really collect a bunch of shit. And I don't want to have to pack the shit. I still get that anxiety when I commit to that stuff. Yeah, but it's like really bad. It's gotten like worse as I get older. And I feel like if you ever are like in a stream, you're like, oh, okay, haha, whatever, chill out. And it's fine because I'm in my element. And if I ever feel overwhelmed, I'll just log off. Like, I feel completely in control, you know? But then when you're in person, you're like, I'm gonna throw up right now. So I feel like it's easy to be in a stream and be like, you don't have anxiety, that's not a problem. And then you see me in person fucking scamper. And you're like, what the fuck is wrong with that one? Put on your brave face. It's worse the longer you don't do it too. Maybe that's what it is I think 2020 reinforced those ideals to me. That and the fact that I had someone in the house dictating my every move had just made me like, that's a lot of time in therapy to even be at this point, to be honest. You can just log off in person. Well, sometimes you'll see it like happen across my face where I'll go from like having personality to nothing and I'm like, I have to go. And I fear that it comes off as bitchy. Like, I fear that I give off the, like, I don't want to be here vibes, and it's not true. I just need, like, a 20-minute break. Imagine having a personality. If you break it, if you think about it for too long, it feels like undoing your personality. Do you know what I mean? The panels are great because you can just stare at other people on the panel and then never the audience. Yeah! I don't think I could handle getting COVID from a random Twitch viewer. That's fair. Both my grandparents had freaking COVID on my birthday. And I didn't know because grandma was feeling sick, but here's the thing, is like my grandparents are getting older, and so I was not gonna see them on my birthday before we knew, right? Because we found out later, but I was like, I don't wanna just be like, wow, grandma, thanks for making me a birthday dinner. I'm gonna go eat it at my aunt and uncle's house across, you know, across the way. So I was like, no, we'll just still visit grandma, but I decided just to keep my distance, and then we didn't get it. And I was like, oh, I hate being sick. I know I'm exhausting. No, Fortchat, it's not you, but I have interacted with people. Don't think about it too hard. It's just like in the past. Where they're like, haha, this, haha, no, this. And then they're like, just kidding. And then like, they're basically like IRL saying shit for a reaction. And that's like a lot to me. Because sometimes like I really have to think about how I feel about something. It's not like automatic. I absorb the information and then I decide how I feel about it. Yeah, an Irish log off. Just walk away. In my experience, almost any behavior can come across as bitchy depending on various factors. It's usually more about the person who thinks the behavior is bitchy, more about the That's true. But then if you're like over worrying about it like I do, I understand that it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And I'm just like, damn it. Really nice, but please bring up one of these topics that I'm decently well-versed on. And then I can hold a decent conversation, I promise. That's a lot of hours of splinters we accrued. Yeah! Knocked because like if I can't add to the conversation, I'll just like stare and nod, and after a while I get kind of fatigued and I'm just like, I don't know what to do anymore. I can't add to this conversation. Ooh. Well, that's about all of the stored food that I had. Time for the starvation to kick in. Still says we're going up, but that's gonna be slightly delayed. Gotta go, about to be late for a meeting. Okay, bye! I had a situation where I thought I was being rude, but the people around me turned it into mystical intrigue. Interesting. Oh, it's National Skyscraper Day. I'm afraid of heights. Well, I'm not afraid of being high. I'm afraid of falling from the height. So, you know. No skyscraper visits for me. Then someone mentions fishing during a zombie apocalypse and you're in, yeah, just get me yapping. Or just I don't know, tell me about your childhood. That's fine too. I'm not really easy to traumatize. I only control it for stream based on the comforts of other people. For the same reason, I only put clothes on out of respect to my partner and the other people. I just don't give a fuck. I don't care. You know? It's based on other people's comfort. I'm whatever. Let's see. Let's unpack that. Okay. Any food whatsoever in the winter would be amazing. Consistently hungry and thirsty and crying for my mom. I used to fall quiet when I didn't have anything more to say, and then after a while I'd just get up and leave and people wouldn't notice me going, and then they'd look up and suddenly bam, gone. Yeah, that's basically just an in-person Irish goodbye. You say nothing and you just leave. So instead of being like, whoa, that girl's rude, like I thought they would, people started spreading a rumor I was some kind of ninja or magician. Just leave when they're really into conversation with each other. Usually you just want to go find a conversation I can like make input or understand what's going on. You know? My kingdom for a fish, my liege? Let's try. I'm not saying it works really well, but I'm saying I'm running out of options. We have 2 bugs and a dream. And a whole month of this to go. No, because why would we? Why would we catch one single solitary fish? It's just whenever I see the blubs on the dock, I'm like, you're telling me there's a chance. Hungry all the time. This is like being on Depo Provera. You just want to eat everything. Medium perch. Yes. Okay, there's another caterpillar. We got 1 bite. Can we pull a miracle off twice? No. My go-to is usually, hey, I'm gonna go chat with other people, see you around. True, you can just announce your departure, or you can ninja. You have 2 options here. You guys make it look so easy, theoretically speaking. I have all these friends because me being socially awkward trying to escape caused those people to think I was interesting and actively seek me out. task failed successfully? Is what I'm hearing? Fuck yeah. Okay. Add the fish. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Are fish harder to catch in winter? Yeah, it's 20% less of a chance. So some days I've wasted my entire time trying to catch a fish and not getting anything. But when I'm this red and like fatigued from hunger, like your options are limited. I tried scavenging and we have nothing in the house, so. Everyone's like, don't fish. I'm like, what's my alternative? Starve. And now we're just peckish. Guess I'll die. I've come too far to die, though. Let's see. Broken stick. Carve into a small handle. Carve all of these into dice. Light the... Wait. Destroy for fuel. There we go. Pause real quick. You're probably wondering how I got here, right? So... Carving is working on 8, and I'm not even, like, actively trying to grind it. Strength is getting there, and I'm not even doing much about it. Nimble, 69. Nice. This one is just rough. Reloading is almost at level 1 just from me fidgeting when we have nothing else to do in the dark. Might as well. The wind is so bad. And we're hungry again. So. Let's just pray. At this point in time, if we let any fish go, it could just snowball into such a bad time. A big green sunfish. Big as in 60. He a chunky boy. God damn it, I'm already getting Happy Nuts banner ads on Twitch. Daddy Bezos works fast. I'm sorry. I think we said it 3 times like Beetlejuice. Happy Nuts, Happy Nuts, Happy Nuts. I hear from Sirius that it's really good though. So if you wanted to try some Happy Nuts, you know. I hear good things. Add this much. There we go. Was there a special man in your life? Does he smell like sweaty nuts? What about sad nuts? No, that's what you have before you put the Happy Nuts on. Hello, Novin. Are they doing AI-based ad selection now? I'm pretty sure that they've always been listening, so maybe just that. We listen and we don't judge. We just give you an ad for it. Okay. Eating half of this. Eating a fourth of this. Holy crap. Eat all the rest of this in the pan. This. You want that good boy bonus. Ooh, we are still not getting it. That's crazy. We must have had a really bad deficit. Fishing, not the most viable, but not the worst either. That's what I'm learning. Cool. Not a good time to be outside. Alright, so what can we work on here? Let's cut up all of this denim. Let's wash this outside really quickly before we get chilled. Wash myself. There we go. So in this big box, I kind of want to keep all of the rags and stuff. A lot of seeds. We have 14 worth of... Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we'll take the nice clean rag. Oh, wait, how much does this hold? 26. I think that makes sense if you're looking for rags to check the washing machine. Putting all of the rags in the washing machine. Maybe not all of them, but like maybe like at the overflow, like a good portion. This will rip. Because we do want some of the rags to be over here when we're doing random stuff. Or hatchet head. We don't have the leather strips for it. We need nails to make reinforced stuff. What can I use with the tarp? Head sack, tarp sack. All of this is much more tailoring. Oh my god, we can make a skirt out of it. Maybe, perhaps not. Wait, what's Companion Nova about? Oh no, realistic robot pleasure bot. No, they're already making those. They're really freaky. They're really like uncanny valley looking. I'll do a hard pass. Personally. Craft the fleshing tool. For sure. Carve short bat. For sure. We're gonna keep the bones. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Make a whetstone. We can make the bandana. The fleshing tool we'll put here, and then the short bat we'll put where we're putting all of our weapons, which is honestly in this bookcase. Don't ask questions. Ooh, let's save that till we're actually hungry, because we are a little bit low on food. Dirty leather gloves. Can I fix these? These aren't ours, are they? Wait, I think that they are. Hold up. No wonder we were so cold. That's why I found them on the ground. It's because they came off my body. Well, now I feel dumb. They are creepy. And not like the Hot Chick Plays Wednesday Addams creepy. No, like Uncanny Valley, like Skinwalker type creepy. Oh, we didn't save it, did we? That's okay. Let's sleep for now. Let's re-roll. Companion is a great movie about technology, Jack Quaid. I kind of love those dystopian-esque movies. I feel like they're a good watch. You're like, whoa, that's so fucked up. I think I'm getting apathetic to movies because a lot of times you can kind of predict what happens like within the first few minutes, and you're like, oh wow, this has been done 1,000 times. Same with books, but then I read a book recently where I was like, that it was not expected in the slightest, and then immediately I was like, Lexia, I have a book recommendation for you. Which he always recommends books to me that I like, and I can never, like, return the favor, so I felt really proud of myself. Because he's like, whoa, I read the summary, this would be great. And I'm like, fuck yes. Look at me. I'm the recommender now. Oh, no, please. Time is of the essence right now. Recast. Okay, fishing's just gonna be harder. Fishing's just gonna be harder. We have to look for lots of blubs. Really up those chances. Small spotted bass, big enough to slice. And it didn't eat the caterpillar, so. Can't really ask for much more. Without too many spoilers, Companion's a great horror techno thriller with dark humor. See, I'm all down for that. Okay. Fish. Fish, and I got my wish. Which is quite literally just not to starve right now. Light the fire. I'm extremely wary of technology. I've been around since before the internet, and the fact that young people don't think twice at all, signing up for things not using a VPN, posting their whole lives on internet forums with pictures, geodata, metadata. Now AI's gotten so good you can't tell the difference. Yeah, and it's been calling old people and being like, oh, this is your grandson, and it cloned like their grandson's voice, and I'm like, I fear for myself as an old person because I wouldn't know. I mean, obviously I don't think my grandson's gonna be like Mexico or anything. Wait, I don't have a grandson. There's your first problem. Wait, I'm not having children. Maybe I'm less susceptible. But someone did that to my grandpa. They didn't like clone my brother's voice or anything. I mean, he has streamed, so unfortunately that could be a thing. But they're like, I'm your grandson, as he's like sitting across from my brother, and I'm like, no, you just farmed your grandma. Rest in peace. She was so good at farming gold on Gaia. The kids I never had are calling asking me for money. Well, if I have Alzheimer's, what if I thought I had kids? Actually, no. You know what? I don't think that would happen. I don't think that my brain could ever be so scrambled that I'm like, oh yes, I raised children. No, I did not. You say that now, that's true. I would never. Unless I live too many virtual lives and I get confused. Were you the grandson I locked in the basement to do art to sell for simoleons? I'm sorry for that. I was a bad grandma. I will bail you out of Mexico prison for $500. A big yellow perch? Sure, I mean, the fish that we're getting is not very tasty in terms of like being seasoned, but whatever. It was a great sentence to come in to stream on. You're welcome. Hi. Good morning. And you know what? I meant it. What an introduction. Just I'm so well spoken. As settling, it only gets better. Yesterday was a doozy. That's how I was like, is it 10 p.m.? It totally is. I should just go to bed. I'm saying some off-the-wall shit right now. Alright, let's get a log. Just, what? One log. Some wood splinters in my backpack. We can find anything in the yard. We can always add it to the fish I'm about to cook. Winter really is just hunkering down right now. Every day is just trying to survive. Art imitating life. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. Lizard! 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 Jet 2 holiday. Oh my goodness. She said under all that makeup, I said, bitch, where? What's happening right now? Oh, just like the random bullshit I'd probably spout in a nursing home. Now you have time to clean up your rat pile. Methinks not. Well, okay, I put a little bit of effort into it as a treat. For chat. Not to have an aneurysm. That's what Mal said when she came in. She goes, yeah, I was having a good time watching you, but I kind of wanted to die a little. Bad habits. I'm not even gonna bother making that into a roast, to be honest. Let's put the fire out. We have to, we probably have to go... When we have sufficient food, we should be food chopping. Food chopping. Not food shopping. Chopping. We need wood. You see the armrest on Jet 2 airplane? It's like a 3-inch armrest. Is that 3 inches? This? This? Guys, I have no spatial reasoning. Is that bad? Some has no armrest, so you know what? Grateful. I also just throw everything on the floor. Nobody got time to organize and search multiple cabinets for crafting materials. Well, especially if at some point I am expecting to leave. One day, I'm gonna leave this place, okay? One day. Oops, I accidentally slept with the board, with the plank with a hole in it. Don't ask questions. It is that bad. See, they've really not... I've plane traveled a decent amount, but I don't think I've ever thought much about the armrest other than, wow, this man is touching me. Please keep to the armrest. I don't like to be touched. Yeah, you'll see. You'll all see. Everyone thinks it'd be clean and proper in an apocalypse, and they all have a plan until it happens. You want to hear my plan if I gave a shit to survive the apocalypse, which I've made clear that I don't, is that you get a, oh, what do you call it? It's one of the camping hammocks, and then you get the camo one. You rest up in the trees. You have the bug net. You just hide. Or, like, what you could do is just put it in the rafters in a Costco. You know, whatever. Just hope that you don't snore. This is why I can't wait to watch Antique Roadshow 2050. This is my great-grandfather's football telephone. He got it from a gift when he was called for a magazine subscription. We're gonna have, like, the weirdest shit. I'll tell you what. I have the only gold-plated Labubu. I hate Labubus. I think they are so ugly. I think they are a waste of space and money, personally. I can't do it. For me, they're kind of like pop figures where I just simply, I look at them and I'm like, you stress me out. You seem like something I just have to figure out how to store and I'd have to pack every time I moved somewhere. Wait. Equip in both hands. There we go. Hope for the best. small sunfish is a good snack. Oh, hey, there's lots of blubs over here. Yeah, so in the winter, you want to go for, like, multiple circles. I think one circle is not enough. Oh, look, a dirty rag! Remember, the 6th of December. Small yellow perch. I think that was a bad cast. There we go. Sorry, I'm hyper-fixed because I want to make sure that we don't lose any of these. It's a small bluegill, and we can slice it. There's enough slices. Hey, piano player, I've been good. How about you? She says amongst her collection. Listen, but they're so small. You know? It's not a big deal. It's only to show, you know, in the background and squeeze when I'm sad. Pretty sure the max weight capacity of the ground is 150. I have hit the max capacity and had to shift over to the side to have a second rep pile. Listen, once we get that hacksaw, that living room is gonna be popping, let me tell you. Yeah, you do you, Labubu. Look, I'm not gonna tell you what you can't buy. That's just my opinion. Just like your opinion, man. I have to pee real quick though. I will be right back. Y'all, I also get up and stretch my leggy boys. Come on now. It's like pee, I put more deodorant on because I don't want to be stinky. You know, all those things. Puxley's plan. Go to the military base. Oh, Jesus. Good luck with that. Your what? My leggy boys. I gotta stretch my legs, man. Oh, fuck. It'd be cold out here. Let's go pick up these fish. Been pretty good as well, working on things, trying to figure life out. Don't I know that? Had a camping trip this weekend, got to see some friends. Oh, that's really nice, though. I hope you can find work in that field. I think you'd be really happy. What happens when you stand outside in the snow? You get really, really cold, and then you die. You start to slowly lose health and die. And you just keep dying until you're dead, and it's the deadest of dying. Step 3, do not profit, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Doesn't look like... Oh, actually, you know what? We don't have any more to add to that roast. Looks like we'll be pretty okay. Okay, okay. Gonna put the fire out. Really just gonna do our best to survive. Frag in there. Fish guts in here. I think when it's literally snowing that we're not gonna find any fish at all. Oh, I lied to you. There's a little bit. We'll see how long we can go. Bro, I want to throw up. I'm so excited. You're telling me I found a hand drill? Oh my god. We need that for my teeth jewelry. Do you build yourself in this game? Not typically. I have a few hundred hours in the game, but because a lot of it has been in the specific rat race mode, I've taken over a numerous amounts of plays, but not necessarily built them. I have built things. Right now my carpentry's ass. Once upon a time, I was almost at 10. No, I'd probably say I usually stop around 4 or 5 carpentry. Just because that ends up being when I die. Okay, now I feel safe eating my fill. All right, come on. There we go. Right in the middle of all these. Streamer luck? That's not even true. Listen, streamer luck is when I think that I'm about to have a good time, but my internet drops right when the best part hits. In my honest opinion. Okay. And the bait. Recasting is the way to go. Do you want me to let you know when you check your PO box, or should I do the occasional reminder? Oh, we just haven't driven out that far since you told me, but I don't mind if you remind me. It is a bit far away from my house, so it would probably be the next time we went to see my grandparents. Oh, no, no, you are not annoying. Oh my goodness. No, not in the slightest. It is fine to be excited. I'm excited when I send people things. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh, frick. I'm dying. It was nice. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. You deserve to feel good feelings without thinking about the impending things that could happen. Not even that will happen, if that makes any sense. Damn. Okay, wait. I can carve large bone beads and we can actually make armor out of this. And we can carve a fucking whistle. Yeah, I'm gonna carve a whistle. Carving 79.7. We're about to fuck some shit up. When we are ready with this hand drill. That's actually insane. Okay. So then we can add all of these fishies. And we're not gonna be starving. You're the first streamer I've ever sent something to a P.O. box, so I'm also just an anxious bee. Oh no, okay, that's totally fair. Also, as soon as we go out that way, I will check it. But yeah, we paid for it a year in advance when we lived at the other house, and it wasn't all that bad. But yeah, now it's just a little bit of a trip. Or you're trying to stay like in an anonymous zone. Even though it's sometimes kind of a headache to do so. What could possibly go wrong with just posting your address on the internet? Not that that's the alternative, I'm just like, how bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be? No, because if it's a bomb, it won't be near you. That's so fucked up. I built one house in game, a 7x7 square with one window, a stolen sink, a bed I made from scratch, and a roof. No door though. Can't find a doorknob. You just have to take copious amounts of doors away. Unless you mean in 41, in which case I have no basis for even guessing. Let me tell ya. I think we're still gaining weight though. Fill our cartons. There we go. Oh. Oh, see, Novan, that just sounds like so much. My brain would be like, what? I tried the mail forwarding ones, but those ones kind of sucked when I did. It didn't work out like I thought it would. Let's put that in there, and this in here, and let's hope that we find more things to put in here. Please. Okay, so, oh, there it is. Very nice. Okay. Both hands. Oh, please. Bless me with the fish. There were so many little circles. I cry. Small channel fish. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Turn advance of series, just half of the gift turned out to be better than yours. Such is the case for being life partners. I won't be too offended. Can you still fish in a werewolf form? Wait, what's werewolf form? I think that's a mod, methinks. I've never been able to turn into a normal wolf, let alone a werewolf. It's always werewolf, never how is wolf, you know, right, Lob? Oh, yeah, it's just a lower chance of fish in December, not like no fish in December. Still pretty miserable. recast. Medium channel fish. Alright, so with this guy, we can put some of this. Then we'll only have 11. It's fine. It's cool. We're still kind of slowly gaining weight. So if we can just do that for most of the winter. You have no idea how pissed I'm gonna be if after all of this grinding, we walk into the gas station and get bit. That's why ice fishing is so easy. Fishing fish out of a bucket. It's gone from a part-time job with murdering as a treat to full-time job with chores on the side. Sometimes, that's just how life be, you know? You gotta do the unpleasant things to get to the pleasant parts. Oh, okay, we have to eat all of it. Oh, wah. We'll have to drag in a log. I'm not like imminently hungry, so let's go pick up the log from here. I don't want to see that. It just makes me sad because I can't eat it. And then in here, destroy for fuel, the log. I don't want to touch someone's log. Well, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. I stumbled across you mid-Fishapalooza, so this is all I know. Heck, I had to look up a YouTube VOD to see what the fuss over the great hair was. No, it's all good. I appreciate that you're just like, wait, what is this? And then you like research it. That's baller. I have people to do that for me. All right, fancy pants over here especially. Fancy pants to the extreme. He doesn't have to touch any logs. Okay. Let me see here. Cats for life, thank you for the follow. We can take some of these. And let's look up the coast here. We can at least like look for other things. At bait. It's just my own. Okay. Come on. There we go. No! Our fishing skill's not that good. Maybe, maybe, maybe? I think you have to be hyper specific when your chances are this low. Small yellow perch. I feel hollow enough on... No! Don't be. How do I make you not hollow? Eat something so when you walk around, you're like a maraca. I'm craving In-N-Out. Go eat some. I support this. In-N-Out sounds so good. You have no idea. Oh, it'd be so yummy. It would be so awesome. It would make me drool. Honestly, a protein style double-double right now would slap. I know. I'm telling myself, no, 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 no. Actually, you know what? No. If your thing goes well, how about we celebrate? And if it doesn't go well, how about we commiserate? And that's what we'll have for lunch. What about that? Hmm? 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 Aw, damn, I don't have any more bait. Honestly, it's probably for the best. You're like super freaking cold. And cold makes you not able to walk correctly. I'd prefer to have some mobility. Damn, even with like really great foraging, we are just not finding shit. Okay. Roast in here. All of these fish. Light the fire. I'm fine with that. Yes, my mouth is actually already watering. Oh, let me check what time we're having dinner just to make sure. Hold on. I planned it and I don't remember. Okay, 6 p.m. Yeah. I just wanted to check to make sure we weren't like filling up right beforehand, but no, we'll have time. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save that until we are in a pickle. My gathering the clothes of formerly slain zombies to train tailoring trip just turned into an impromptu killing 30 zombies because there's only that many around this house trip. That's not bad, though. That's a good outing. Insulation is really good on these boots. What are the insulation on the boots that we have? Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're not gonna do that then. That bone whistle is just calling to me. I can hear you, but I won't. All right, we're super tired. A magazine on this shelf. I know the other one has all of the other stuff. I just like collecting when things are sparse because it makes me feel like I did good. Okay, the electronics will be here. Let's make sure that our character's staying warm. Let's see what we could build. What do we need for... Is it like a box? Storage? Is that building or crafting? What are you called? A box of mac and cheese. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wooden toolbox, carpentry level 1. I'm going to get the fire out. go outside for just a little bit. Let's go a bit outside our terrain. The ones that haven't been growing from us. Maybe this? Niet. Niet. Oh, actually, we don't want to do too much in the way of pain. Then our character won't go to sleep. Rough out here. Okay, we got a tree branch, some splinters, some twigs. Maybe we could take a log. First time I smoked out, but I've never had those experiences. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I was a goody two-shoes for a majority of my life. I missed the degeneracy. I remember kids in my high school made a map out of apples. Very resourceful. They were very proud of it. Okay. Hey, Dova. A little bit of resting. Now we can sleep. Ta-da! It's so dark. Yeah, we have to kind of move around by feel. No big deal. Hot damn, I love that upward mobility. 59 and rising in the winter. Who is she? Apocalypse Queen. Come on, go back to sleep. Really? Take the rest of this. Fruit, gravity bottles from Mountain Dew, 2 liters, all sorts of things. Yep, not me. Sag, I was a theater nerd. I don't think that that is surprising in the slightest to anybody here. You're not like, whoa, I would have never expected. No, come on. Be real with me. You must have been so cool at... no, I was in theater. Thank you. And then I was a TA for theater. It got worse. Worse, I say. I don't think I'd ever be in theater now, though. I worked on the other side of it, directing, and that was nice, and it was so much less pressure, and then that's what made me feel over it. I was like, man, that was a different lifetime ago. Oh, wait, I think we have just a bunch of rotten fish. Don't we? We put that somewhere. Some rotten worms. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're gonna cook with. The fish don't care if it's rotten. The fish don't give a shit. Fish don't care. They just take what they want. I wonder if we don't fast forward, if maybe we'll get this a little better. I'm still kind of like, you know. Thank you for the mod mini health panel. It's so good, right? You are so welcome. Fun fact, the guy I did most of that with, I was best friends with for 20 years. And the other week, my sister told me he got married. And he didn't say anything? I would also be freaking hurt. It's a big deal to be there for milestones for your friends. Oh, thank you. Did he give you a rhyme or reason, or you just haven't talked to him since then? Medium channel fish. Okay, come on. Did they eat it? Indeed. Rotten uncooked worm. Yummy. I almost canceled the action just because I was like, what are the odds? Yes. This is a biggin. I wish you could sometimes find smaller fish when filleting big fish. Wait, how so? Used to be able to divvy up the fillets way smaller. And I know a lot of people, like, complained. Oh, what? Oh, it's breaking my legs. Wait, how? Literally, I just had too much on me. I got way too excited there. People kind of like min-maxed that, but at the same time, they should have just capped it at like, oh, you can only slice it to be like this. Oh shit, we're gonna be unhappy because we added too much fish. My steak is too tasty. My lobster too buttery. She'll get over it. Okay, light the fire. Predator fish IRL sometimes are found with whole smaller fish in their tummy. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Even with frogs. One time, someone pulled an invasive frog and it was eating an endangered frog. No one's gonna believe that frog's story. No one's gonna believe him. For the rest of his life. Some godlike alien just saved him from this other frog's stomach. Okay, let's eat half of this. Eat a fourth of this. There we go. No, 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 don't eat the rest of it. Save it. We've done good. We'll save that. And then actually in the fridge, we have 12 sharp flint flakes, which is actually insane. I didn't realize that I was hoarding so many there. So, guess what? Show recipes to be used. I want to make just like a bunch of axes because we really need it. The bone beads are nice too because you can make armor out of it, but just for now, let's do that. And then I'll put these back. This can go in the backpack. Eat the rest of this for a good bonus. Well fed, I say. Five tree branches. They told me it couldn't be done. They told me I couldn't eat fish through the winter, but here I am, stronger than ever. Fishier than ever. The truth was, I just didn't have a choice. Cool. So we have all of those, which is nice for now. And then with the rest, Sharpen the blade. Smash the herbivore skulls. What else do we want to do? I don't think we need more than one whistle. And even that, like, whew, using a whistle. Okay. Teeth, the blades, the bone pieces. Make the fillet. Make the fillet. That's okay. We'll just be a little happier that we don't have so much fish. Okay, light the fire. I go to sleep. Was glad to see you and thanks for stream. All right, bye. Thank you for hanging out. I will have a good day just because you told me to. Usually I don't like being told what to do. What a brand. Thick mama. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, there should be a comma there. I want to be thick mama, not a thick mama. You know, does that make sense? Like as if I'm talking to my mother being like, I wish I was thick. As I do. Mama, we all go to hell. Mama, we all go to hell. Well, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. I'm writing this letter and wishing you well. Mama, we all go to hell. Knew you'd refute the statement. Yeah, immediately I'm like, oh God, no. Children are sticky. Get it away from me. What are you up to today, Bran? What's up with Bran Muffin? Cool, still gaining weight. Baller. 59, we're almost at 60 and that's kind of landmarky too. We're just gonna wait to not be anxious, I guess. How long is that gonna take? We'll be less anxious if we ate a fish roast? Oh my God, eating works to not be anxious. Life imitating art. One leaves, one enters, balance is maintained. Oh, hi, FP. Hello there. Hello, FP, my old friend. Where's the fucking fish? Not much, trying to be sure to avoid issues in the office. Wait, why's that? Is someone bullying you, Bran? Sticks and stones. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure you punched me out. A small channel catfish. Not gonna feed me amazingly, but like, come on. Feel pretty happy with this. Oh, shoot. Okay, so hear me out, hear me out. We're doing pretty okay. You think we could do a little bit of violence as a treat? Let me put the little catfish in here. They might be like a little tiny bit hungry. These have like 1 nutrition. We're just gonna save that for bait. And then the rotten fillet. Those are fine. I feel fine doing that. It's still 6 in the morning. We do have this tire iron. The damage is mid, but whatever. You know what? War axe? Hello? The damage is pretty okay on this. Let's try the stone blade scythe. And we'll see how that goes. And we'll put the fishing rod in here. I'm copying others today. Cool, more animal skulls. That's nice. I'm gonna just drop this back on the floor because we'll find this later and I don't want it to weigh me down. Maybe we'll find roughage. And then, yes, I can see that we need some water. Let me just steal it from the neighbor's house. I do like to permanently keep our search on just in case she's like, oh, look, a bag of chips that I've never before seen before this moment. Which has happened, at least a handful of times. Who knows? Maybe a squirrel left it there. Just lie to myself to keep the continuity. The zombies should be slower in winter. I agree. Because if I'm gonna be so cold that I move, could you imagine something that's dead not producing its own heat? "5 months, 3 days in." Okay. This is about where I lured them to? Yeah. Not amazing damage. Take your shorts, your jeans, and your sweater vest. Oh. I read this as explode. Oh, like explode? No, it's supposed to be like exploring, like exploring things. It's all good. What's up, Red? Kicking zombie booties today and chilling, Ghost. Although at some point we're probably gonna swap to a horror game. There are worse things I can do than commit a murder or two. Okay. Sit just for a little resting as a treat. That way our hurt it just has a chance of going away. We are a bit peckish. It's not my favorite. Guys, one day I'll make it to the gas station, right? Like, that's not just a mythical place. It's real and possible with patience. We killed a few. No, this is actually not a horror game. I know, crazy, right? Alright, we have enough ouchies that it is preventing me from swinging quite as fast, so... On that note, I hope that we can find literally anything as far as roughage goes to just either eat or add in one of our roasts, because eating only fish all day is, I'm sure, getting on our characters' nerves. With the amount of zombies you killed and continue to kill, I'm surprised you're not the owner of the gas station. Times 16 zombies, though, it's crazy, and the problem is that they're coming over from the resort because they can hear it. But trying to circumvent going past the resort is actually worse. If you can believe it. But sometimes I wonder if we should have gone the other way and started trying to go towards the water station. But at this point, I feel like I'm too committed. Yeah. So yeah, the stone scythe did work, but man, it was not really better than what we can make ourselves. I'm also having a hard time following the path back home. Ta-da! Oh, I left myself a little channel fish. That's right. I'm so kind to myself sometimes. Even with the resort, you're up like 90 zombies. That's good, right? Could you go off some other direction, blow your whistle, and then creep away? I just don't want to get myself killed, and I've definitely tried to do that previously, and it ended up really bad, and I would cry forever. I would be inconsolable if I lost this save. So I'm trying to play it just really, really not risky. Fair enough. Trust me, I tried. I was like, wait, I could totally do this thing. Although I didn't have the whistle, I just screamed, but yikes. So fun fact, actually, pause this for a second. Short blunt is 47 out of 75. Oh, geez. The increase in levels is just so rough. Yikes. Well, we could also go and take things apart if we're down bad. Every day I'm struggling. Wah, 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 wah. There's only one blub. But we'll try. Not so much. There's two. Small channel fish is 5, but honestly, I'll take it. Anything, really. We are having... Ooh, that's amazing. If we can get some fillets, then that means we can make a fillet with a little bit of lemon. Would prefer more seasoning, but that's fine. Did it eat my bait? Yes, it did. Just be enough to slice. Just be enough to slice. What? What? It's kicking. It's fighting. Small channel catfish, but is sliceable. And then usually past this time is not the business, personally. Just go in the garage. Then in the fridge is where I put the pan. Not saying it'll solve all my problems because we're still hungry, but let's make a stew. That was really unnecessary, but okay. Okay. Fish. lemon. Fish. Oh. Okay. It's just a little bit. Maybe we'll eat 1 lemon and then we'll light the fire. Short blunt looks like it's going to level up before spear, which is crazy, kind of. I feel like I did a lot of spears. I'm playing this area on 16 times. I think I've killed over 3,000 to get to the gas station, but a lot of them were brought by the helicopter. Fuck, are you me? The helicopter event happened here. And I'm also on 16 times. So, yeah, it's rough. Damn, well, that gives me a look into my future. And it looks a little, just a tiny bit bleak. When it's not winter, I kind of wonder if I should go to the farm over there. Let's destroy this log for some fuel. Listen, it'd be really cool if we got more stuff, but it is what it is. Put the fire out. We'll just wait for tomorrow and hopefully we still gained enough weight. Even if it's just slightly, that's fine too. That's not even slightly, that's decently. If I do say so myself. Oh yeah, we're at 60. We're still considered... I wish it would go from very low weight just to low weight, but I think that's at 65? Question mark? Is it 65 to 75 where you're a normie? In a good way? Like nice and normie? I forget the weight brackets all the time, I'm sorry. Nope, nope, nope. 65 according to Wiki. We're so close though. Pleasantly plump. Thank you for noticing. A compliment and alliteration. Medium channel fish. Nice. Should put all of this in here real quick though. We still have the fish fillet. What a generous fish, leaving some for the next guy. Okay. Slightly readjust. Another small channel catfish, but we can still butcher it and hope for the best. They're gonna be so sufficiently plump. I'm just gonna throw them in there like this, to be honest. All right. You go from 60% to 80% damage when you hit 65. Oh shit! Wait, what's 100%? Is that 75? I didn't realize I was doing such small damage in comparison. Am I about to be a fucking beast when I can just get this managed? That's great. Okay. Do this real quick. Put these down. Nice. Nice. Put out the fire. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. And we have that good bonus, but we don't have a ton left over. It's whatever. We'll cut and cut and cut. I'm just gonna put the vest on the ground. Drop. Second verse, same as the first. Just equip this in both hands. And the bush doesn't really give us anything, so whatever. Tree branch and some splinters. I'm just gonna keep searching and bringing in a bunch of stuff. Might as well level everything that we can. My fitness is like 2 or 3. I know I probably should be exercising, I just really haven't been. Because I keep being like, oh, well, what if we go fighting tomorrow? Yeah, what if we go fighting? I'm an idiot. I don't want to talk about what happened. Okay. Here, I'll pause it so we can look. How close is it? Fitness pizza in my mouth. God, I'm already thinking about In-N-Out Burger. I'm so excited. Fitness is about to be at 3. Strength is about to be at 4. Your weight gives you -2 when you're very low weight and -1 at low weight. Oh, see, these are things that I'm still learning. Nimble, we're about to pop 69.6. It's when you and a special friend are having a go of it and someone else is trying to sleep. Sorry. Oh, okay. Tailoring is at 49 out of 75. We need to find those fuck it. Let's do no search focus. We need to find the branches that we can carve to get carpentry 1. Yeah, freaking nice up top. Yeah, the large branches, because we can't saw with the other ones. I know we don't have to do this, but I don't like seeing them. Hi, Fluff! We're just gonna take a real slow, we're gonna willy and nilly around. I'm definitely gonna take their water. Oh, wait a second. Wait, not that. This guy. Disassemble the stool. No, you still need the saw. Dang it, I thought those were the ones that you could smash into oblivion, but maybe not. How are you this lovely day? I'm actually doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. It's been a really good in-game day and out-game day. Okay, well, that's interesting. I just wanted to take it apart. I didn't actually want the stuff. The toilet brush. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything because I keep being like, wait, this was in here? Wallpaper, a cheese grater. Ants, I suppose. A short dress. at some point, we're able to, like, make yarn, I believe. And that's gonna be really nice. We're gonna get some knitting needles and just be so happy. Oh, I remember when we had to stay in here. What a nightmare. I think the pillows we can actually deconstruct for stuff, too. And that is a magazine. Quite literally lived here. Fill our water carton again. I don't think we're gonna find anything interesting on the ground anymore. It's been a nice little reprieve, though. Oh, oops. There's probably not much in there anyway. I didn't even want to look in there. Putting y'all in my pocket. Hell yeah. Can I have a double, please? Animal style fries? Wait, did I take? I did take the rod with me, just in case we found the fish. Retired and a little cucumber. Put this away. Double lubba blub blubs. Where'd you go? Oh, it's only one blub? Don't fish bait me. Fuck. That's my order. I usually do no tomatoes, add chili. I didn't even know you could do that. I love their peppers. Even if the peppers don't love me. They're really good. And animal style is just the best. I'm gonna treat myself, right? I've been working out. I've been doing stuff. I'll probably be copying you. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got 20 fishies in my pocket. What is animal style? So they have like a mixture of like, I don't know, like Thousand Island and onions. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a sauce. No, they don't give you a trough. It makes it like cheesy, messy, melts in your mouth goodness. I think that's like the best way I could possibly explain it. I just want to face plant it. I wouldn't judge you. The first time I ever went, well, one of the first times I ever went to a TwitchCon, the first time it was in San Diego, I ordered a crab and lobster bucket, and then I looked at my friends who I just met online, or I'm sorry, in person from online for the first time, and I was like, don't judge me. Full on butter all over my face, like just devoured it. It was great, no regrets. Not even a little bit. All right, fuck it, let's do some burpees. You've lost your regularity. Feels bad, man. Oh, oops. On our back. And sleep. There we go. Grilled onions, extra In-N-Out spread, and all the top. Thank you. I was like, why am I having such a hard time explaining what that is? Other than delicious. Trust. Big trust. You want it. You want the animal style. I want the animal style. The calories don't matter today. The calories don't matter today. Okay, well now I'm extra determined to bulk up because like I would really, really, really like to not have my damage debuffed. I had no idea it was that bad. That is really bad. Cucumber. Er, grapefruit. Look, guys, a banana. That's a tomato. Yes, sir. The lights are on. It doesn't seem like anyone is home. I don't think I casted it out far enough. Small channel catfish. Storing it away in my pocket. Is that a channel fish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? They have restaurants like that, Mammows, I think in, like, Japan, where, like, you don't talk to another human being. You, like, type in what you want, they bring you what you want, everything, like, slides through a window where you don't see another human person. And I think that's a great idea. Some butchering. Oh god, yeah, but, like, there's so many blubs, you kind of have to make the best of it, right? I saw that. It was like 3. When the going is good, it's hard not to just keep going, you know? Survey says no. Very low weight is worth 10 points at character creation. You've done the Lord's work. Oh, I didn't start with very low weight. I started with high weight. It's also worth a significant amount of points. Don't be impressed with me when I don't deserve it. I started with high weight. I got emaciated because rat race settings are difficult and fishing takes a while to pay off. Adjusting in my chair. Okay. I wanna a really, really piggy hog. See, you just gotta you have to state what you want. All right, let's cook this. Let's cook this fish. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. And then whoop. There we go. All the hunger was erased, and we still have rotten stuff to fish with. It's all good. It's all fine here. Let's carve some handles. Carve some handles. Put the fire out. And we'll all have a very Merry Christmas. And I do believe we can do the rest of carpentry if we really, really try. It's gonna be the singing all afternoon, thanks. Complete with the snort. You're welcome. I love that for you. Okay. Oh, So close. Okay. So with the pillow, I know we could cut the head sack. Trust me, but like, do we want to? You know what? It's worth a shot. Tailoring point 2. Sweet. And we will rip this. This down and this down. Keep that on us. Can I wear this with glasses? Nah, I can't. It's fine. We kind of look like something out of a horror movie anyway. Get some maintenance going. Gonna drop that there because I'm being lazy. I'll put the magazine back. I'll put it in here even though we haven't read it. I want to be able to pick string so bad. Oh, we can make forge things. So this. Okay. We can carve a bunch of dice. And I don't want to carve it from bones. I know better. Destroy for fuel. The dice. I think you just ragged your own tank. Oh shoot, did I? I did. That was a lot. Alright, well. I don't want to talk about it. Are you fishing, son? Yeah, Dad, and I caught a big one. I also ate it. Now I'm hungry again. It's basically the experience of living with a teenage boy, by the way. I've had brothers. Really? No snackies. No snackies whatsoever. Plank. 7 tree branches. Frick, we're like super hungry. Carve a wooden rod. And then saw. Let's do this rapidamente. Carve 7 wooden rods. Or I guess as many as possible at the moment, and then saw them. What's our carpentry at now? 50 out of 75. We only need to do it. Wait. 25 more times? Gonna break it up by fishing. What's better than grinding skills? Not starving. Let me recast that. Oh, the blubs aren't even... Well, they're kind of there. You better fix my whole life, you little shit. Oh. I guess I lost 2 of them. Because that's what happens when that happens, is it drops on the floor. For a while, I thought I was just losing it, and then I was getting really upset. Tis not true. Worth it. You get 1 carpentry, and then the training goes faster. And then once you got 3, you can make the loom and tailoring to 1 way easier. I can't wait until that is a reality. I just gotta do it 25 more times. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Fire. Oh, hey, the date is 12/12. When does winter in again? February? December got hands, man. Back up to the bathtub. Kind of is my trough if you think about it. If I don't stop playing this game right here, I'm never gonna play anything else. Alright, give me a break real quick while I go set up that other game real quick. Oh, wait. Don't equip to... Wait. Okay. You know what? No, I'll fill that out later. That's fine. Horror? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Horror. Fuck yeah. Alright, be right back. Sorry. I didn't... This is the perfect place. Alright, this will solve my issue. Oh my god, it almost gave me a new issue. Bunny? Why is life so cruel? For the fun of it, why not? That was not like the construction worker at all. Yeah, she died immediately to that. What? Rash cream is on there. Rashes are normal. I'm just gonna say it. So like if I say it, it's not weird. But if you guys point it out, it's weird. It's rash cream for my butt. There's 3 of you in the nest in my head, and you're all going like this. Ah. So hi guys.
Hopefully you enjoyed it. Have a nice rest of your night.
No, thank you guys.
You gotta go say bye to yourself. Yeah, you're over there.
I'm over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're famous guys. No, look at us. No, look. That's me. Except like actually me. Except not actually me. There's only one person on. He's playing League. Should we bother him? Yes. Oh my god, look at his butt. And do straws have 1 hole or 2?
What?
Wait.
Now we really have a feel for who this guy is.
Wait.
2.
But if they were closer together, you would say it's 1 hole.
No, because you have 1 here and 1 here. It's always 2. It's just... I mean, I guess you could say it's 1 really long hole. Oh no, I never thought about this.
Oh no! Does it have 1 or 2?
1! 1. Oh wait, no, 2. My vote's 2. My vote's 2. I have 2 holes. Well, the straw has 2 holes.
There's something with your eyes. Look into my sexy eyes and tell me that you love me. Mm. Okay. It's caught on my watch. They're falling. They're stuck. Oh my god, they're like clearly stuck. Okay, this is fine. God, there's one on my ponytail. Oh my god. I can't. I need to get out of it. Oh my god. This is like shucking corn.
It's a luxury.
No, not that.
Leisure space time. An excess of emotion without rules.
What the hell?
A fantastic tra-la-la. Without
No
meaning
way.
and practical use.
No.
Now everybody, let's dance.
It was a fire hound. Everything is gone. And tomorrow is winter. For now, but I don't know for the future. Is she a MILF? Yes. We're just gonna backtrack. He doesn't see me yet. Shh. He's unaware. I'm standing right here. Ha! Oh, he's already dead. I'm so dumb. There you go. Oh, he looks like he was. Oh my god. No!
The dams. See?
I don't see him. Where's the goose?
Yeah. Do you know like goose noises? Have it like come closer.
You need a goose call. I don't have a goose call. If I tried to make a goose noise, it would sound pretty dumb.
I mean, do it for the stream.
They're gonna be scared of me.
Was that a goose call or like the horn from a 1940s jalopy? I don't know.
Oh man, I'm actually quite impressed. Fuck. That's so lame for me to even be impressed, but I'm freaking impressed. Immersion! I like playing with no carry weight. Oh wait, no, I have 7. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh! What is this? This is cool. This is neat.
Way to go, girl.
This is the place, right? Yeah, this is the place where we set our stuff down. I don't think I want to be here permanently. Oh no.
Run.
Okay. It's probably my best option. If only I could write. Okay, we don't want people staring at her crotch. We're just gonna Right there. If only I had a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid, I would put... Hold on. Can we rotate this? Please tell me we can do this. Please tell me that we can. Can we cook stuff on it? Oh yeah, it's functioning. I figured, Binred. I figured you were just pulling my thumb. Wait, finger. No, that's farting. Leg. You were pulling my leg. I can't get these things straight. Ooh. Ooh, follow the dead bot. Oh no! Whoa! No, 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 no. Who sees shit like that coming? I don't mean to be weird, but have you ever sniffed your deck? Like, oh my god. Your deck of cards, your deck of cards. If you sniff the cards like right out of the pack, just one ingredient, but you can't tell. I use it's something my great grandmother taught me. I just think that she looks like she was wearing one of those cook's outfit and then she spilled spaghetti on her lap, which is why she's such an angry zombie. She will forever be wearing that stained meatball marinara sauce ugly ass outfit. And you always know that this zombie died because she twerks afterwards. Alright. The lunchroom moo-moo, yes.
Double Lauren sounds. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? I'm gonna launch it. I don't know if we'll finish it. Actually, Gyarados, do you know what the ETA, the estimated time, ETC, estimated time completion is? Alright, no saves coming. Not that I would ever do that. 60 to 90? Okay, that's not bad. Flashing lights, other luminous things. Okay, if you have seizures, probably not the time to be here. Full disclosure announcement. Oh. The computer said, let me check out for half a second. So hopefully all this is working pretty fine. Okay. You guys, let me see if I can get to the, let me see if I can get to the heart rate. Oh, frick. Okay, it's gonna be one of those games. Every time I click out, I just need to fidget with something real quick. Let me get the heart rate all going. Pulsoid. Play. Alright, alright. Display set. Oh shit. No! Wait! Okay. That's fine. You know, it kind of bugs me that the thing is right there. I guess we're playing, though. That's an okay placement, I suppose. Okay. You play as a historian and treasure hunter. Since childhood, you've been fascinated by tales of lost painting, gold taken during the war, and stolen jewels. However, so far, the only things you've managed to find are a few 19th century coins and other items worth only a few pennies at the local antique shop. For some time now, you've been researching the history of an aristocrat family from the turn of the 19th and 20th centuries, which lost a significant portion of its wealth due to theft. The family never recovered financially after that loss. Friends and relatives were suspected, and bad luck was blamed. An innocent person was eventually wrongfully condemned. However, what truly captured your attention were the tragic events that unfolded in the nearby workers' village. Nestled at the foot of the aristocratic estates in the years following the theft, disappearances, and other unsettling occurrences, today, the village is nearly abandoned. Microsoft Edge on the desktop. I don't use it. Okay. Yeah, we swapped games. During your preparation for the journey, you read a lot about the history of the area and people's accounts. Mentions of encountering various ghosts appeared frequently. You've been wandering the area for the last few days, searching house after house. The few remaining locals give you suspicious looks, but no one bothers you. Who cares about crumbling, ownerless ruins and some lunatic with a backpack? Today is just another day and another house. Maybe this time your dream will come true and you'll find something worth more than an old shoe. And if not, at least you'll have another story to tell. After all, having a passion is what matters most. Hold on. Display settings. Windowed full screen? Apply? I love technology. Okay, cool. Bet. So let's have this right here. Ah, that does so much better. Ah, beautiful. Oh, TLDR, we're looking for shit to sell. Okay. Oh. Give me a second. VSync off. Resolution. Brightness up. Controls. Oh boy. Let's just... Effects are high, the textures are high, draw distance, shadows, render quality. We'll keep it at medium. I need to be real careful because that is making me a little motion sick, the delay. Time to see what the house at the end of the road is hiding. Squishy. Was it not F for flashlight? Just wanted to see if there was anything hidden that I could possibly find if we went a different way. What is this game? Lauren stays home? No. No. Greed stays home. This is it. The house I've been looking for. We're gonna get so much probably not valuable crap. Okay. Guess we go in here first. Let's try to do this in order for once. Do 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 do. No, it says flashlight is F. You have to hold F? Or have we not found the flashlight yet? There has to be a way in. Oh, okay, you get it later, because I was like, wait. I can't see anything in the dark. Please, can I take this? I'd like to take... Okay, no defending myself. That's a joke. Oh my god, it's a little Pac-Man! These people have good taste. Hello? Aha! Rent, $2,000 a month. It has ambiance. Look, it's so quaint, you know? It's a quaint and cozy fixer-upper, perfect for a first-time home buyer. Oh, what? Is this mine that I just put down, or has someone else been here? Hi, zombie. We could. Anything worth any. Oh, look, a note. Tried everything I could to set my daughter free. Everything except telling the truth. Save one, lose the other. I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't tell the truth. Oh. Now that would be nice. Can't we use a crowbar? Perchance not. Hi, Jordan. Oh, because we go over here, I believe. Ah! Okay. Little nasties. Oh, now we can move it. Right there. Wait. There? Oh. You mean in the designated spot that they put out for me? Yes. Hi, Horse Joe. Looks like a scary game. Looting haunted houses? Yes. Nothing could ever go wrong with looting a house. The dead want you to sell their shit. What are they doing with it? After all. Okay. I don't like it. No, it's not cursed at all. With that one decision, you brought so much evil upon this house and all of us. What have you done? I believe, ma'am, that he lied. Like a lying little liar. And that someone shit their bed. Alright, I backed up into the scary dark, and I don't know what to do about that because I don't have a flashlight. It's really dark. I should go to the store and pick up some light bulbs. Be so cool. We had thought of that ahead of time because it's an abandoned house. Right. Except for the part where I'm really bad at directions. I've trapped myself. There we go. Is that an outside light switch? I've never in my life seen that before. Trusting the general public with a decision?
I don't know about that.
Can I not go to the store and pick up the light bulbs? Please? Oh, this is the store. Oh. Okay. Whatever's happening right now with the scratching. Do I want to see? Do I want to see what's back there? Maybe I don't. Honestly. Ah! You look like a blobfish. With a jet propeller. Alright. Oh god, you have friends. I don't like that. I don't like that in a blobfish. Oh. Hey, look at that. Who loots these places? Me, apparently? Oh my god. Hello? I'm sorry I called you a blob. I'm sorry I called you a blobfish. Sorry. Oh boy. Just gotta feel my way around here. You're not like following me or anything, right? You wouldn't do that. Oh my god, that was literally a shirt. Let me out. Yeah, I don't think that that's gonna help me. There's more light bulbs? Okay. Let's get out of here. Propeller gnomes, it's very dangerous. You go first. I was gonna be nice and put his head back on. But the game was like, no, you should let him suffer so he hates you more. And I was like, okay. Oh, cool, a knife. You'll find what you seek in this place, but it won't come without a heavy price. You know, back in the day, the price for thieves— ah! The price for thievery was your hand. What are you doing on my property? Get lost and go back where you came from. Oh, he leaned down for it. Oh. Okay, well. So thank you for that. Can you... I'm just gonna scooch on over here. Oosa.
Oh, it's giving me bad ASMR.
You know what? No, none of my business. None of my business. Those are just rats fornicating. Pay no attention. This right here. That's a light bulb, if I ever did seen one. Okay, it's not like amazing, but it's better than it was. Okay, and I do appreciate that they're slightly illuminated. That's also not horrifying. Okay. Just gonna... ignore all of those noises, I guess. Is there one in here? Yeah, totally. That's still locked. As is this one. Hello. Perhaps a light bulb somewhere else first? We just submit to it. I don't see where one is in that room. Let's try this one. Okay. There's nothing really being illuminated in this room, though. Means that there has to be one that we missed. Aha! It's getting late. I'll look around the house a bit more and then go to sleep. Wait, are we sleeping here? He wants another kiss. What are you doing in this house? This used to be my neighbor's place. They left a while ago. But that's not important. None of my business. If you want to snoop around, go ahead. No one lives here anymore. Just don't break anything. I'll be watching you. This time he wants open mouth. I hope he doesn't want an open mouth kiss this time. So, is it, sleepy time? Are we, bro, are we, we're not. There's no way we're sleeping. Oh, what's this? It's not worth much, but it's better than nothing. Maybe we'll get lucky in this house after all. I have stolen from a ghost. That's enough for today. I'll search the house tomorrow. It's time to sleep. In my camping role, right? Okay, good. I was like, do not sleep in that stranger's bed. You sure do got a pretty mouth. Okay. Hello? He'd love it if you slept in his bed. Yeah, but like, this isn't his house, okay? It's his neighbor's turn. I'm so sorry to break this up into 2 parts, but I think I have to stop here. The motion is giving me a little bit of nausea. I am so sorry. I don't feel good. I super love the indie horror games, but occasionally I'll run into one where it's like the slow-mo. And I'm like, I don't know if you guys are feeling it too. It just means that I have to take it in like little bursts and whatnot. Load autosave. It is gonna save though, right? Yeah. It should be fine. Yeah, because it'll have continue and then we're so good. We're so good, besties? Alright. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Plus, if there's gonna be more horror moments, I probably shouldn't scream when Robert's in an important video call. I'm sorry. All right, we're ending YouTube.